confidence. No confidence.
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam.
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Who do you think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure.
Brother. I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
Hold on. Who the fuck let this guy cook?
Yo! What up, chat? How's it going, guys? I'm back, baby! I'm back! Has it been so long you guys don't recognize me? Hold on. You guys don't recognize me. It's been too long.
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's been too long since I last streamed. You guys don't recognize me anymore. What about now? Do you recognize me now, chat? Does it ring a bell? Okay, bye? Wait, what? Come back! Come back, I just got here! How's it going, chat? How's it going? The king of late.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Yo, where did everyone get all these really cool sweaty purple hearts above their sweatlings? If you've noticed, there was an upgrade to it. Purdy Mouth did put out an upgrade because of you guys complaining that there was not a number on it. He said, okay, let me add a number on it. Let me hold up. Let me pull it up on screen. On screen. Hold up. Where is it? Where is that darn thing? It did get a little upgrade so that you guys could see the 2,300 since you were like, why isn't there a number on it? But yes, this was from the last event. If you were here, you know what? Is the number offset? Yeah, because the heart is aligned with the character and it's what he wanted to make it drip onto the 2 and turn it into 3, so it has to be like slightly off center. Hold up, let me move this over here. All right. I'm here. My allergies go a little crazy, so if you hear me sniffing and stuff, that's just the allergies.
You can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
It's just the allergies trying to murder me. Woo! You know what? We don't need the wind amount anymore, do we? Do you guys? Do we need to leave this here so you guys don't forget?
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Holy shit!
You gotta respect that.
Curluck, we're just getting started. What are you doing, you mad lad? God damn.
They're all driving Moisturadis, that's all I know.
Woo!
Even a Rolls Moist, or maybe even a Moist Sadie's Benz.
How many extra days and you couldn't find time to shave?
Listen, I didn't look in a mirror for the last couple days, okay? My creeper stash. All right, I'll get rid of the creeper stash after stream today, all right? God damn it. Don't look at my face. How dare you look at my face? What's up, Fast? Curluck, thank you for the 50 gifted, man. You're insane. Too goddamn supportive. Breaking all of my systems always. Thank you for the kindness, Curluck. I forgot to sup because it has been so long. I forgot to support because it has been so long. What is Mind's Eye on about? Any Dunkbot progress? Yeah, poked away at the code a little bit, not as much as I would like to, but I'm gonna get back on track after today's stream. You're talking about the sound, yeah. I was surprised I didn't hear it. I usually do hear it right before I hit play. I just figured you must have been chatting with somebody we were in the middle of. You were busy. You were distracted. It's been too long. Your habits have already changed. It's good to see you guys, though. Remember, if you did get the event cosmetic, it will automatically update to this. You don't have to do anything. Are you allergic to dumb boys losing 10-34 to the Texans? Dude, listen. It's sad that they decided to cancel this season of the NFL and wait till next season. No Super Bowl this year. There's no football this year. Okay, that's what I heard. I don't know what you're on about. Talking about some score. All the games are canceled.
Everyone's problem.
For the entire season. That's how it works. Cowboys were playing rough this year, so they canceled the whole season. That's the way I see it.
Right now, he is drenched.
Destroy us all. Okay, thank God I hate the Super Bowl. You hate the Super Bowl? Super Bowl's pretty cool, man. What? Listen, if the Cowboys are playing bad, the season doesn't count. That's what I learned. Here's some knowledge for you. We haven't had a football season in a couple decades. What the hell, Dochin? You lost your mind. Good lord, 500k? Wait, what? 500k? Oh, somebody had 500,000? Allergies getting a little bit crazy. Is this like how you are playing bad? If you're playing bad, the TI doesn't count? That doesn't work like that at all. Well, you're making stuff up. You're making stuff up. The 2300 should be centers, and the sweat drips across the 2200 and turns it into 2300. Off-centered hurts. Hey, it's the artist's creative decision. Purdy Mouth did a fantastic job on it, okay? Maybe Purdy Mouth wanted to drive your OCD crazy. Winter allergies? Well, in Texas, it's not really like truly winter. I mean, the trees, like, there's still a lot of green and shit in the air, a lot of pollen and whatnot. All the plants aren't dead yet. We haven't had a freeze yet in Texas. Texas grass never dies, yep. It's always alive. Why is the heart hairy? It's not hairy. It's... Oh, I didn't move this. It's got the little... It's supposed to be this trophy. This trophy has it's Twitch's bleed purple, except for obviously we sweat around here. That's not bleeding, that's sweat. No, it's not a ball sack trophy. Let's see. Did Curluck say anything after throwing out that insane sub bomb? Breaking all of my systems with his support. He just says moin. Good moin to you there, Curluck. Moin.
Was last stream the biggest TI Wario ever?
Yes, it was Zinriath. For those that weren't here and were curious why I haven't been around the last couple of days, I did do an event stream. It started on Saturday night, last Saturday night, and it went for about 24 hours. It was a little over 24 hours. It took me to get 101 wins, which is why we have this counter right here as we were tracking each win as we got it. And is actually this, yeah, that's the thing. Let me go ahead and delete that. Bloop. So we got to our 101 wins, and what was really cool is that somebody in the community, I believe their name is Sigmantium, this was not planned at all, by the way. There was no plan, it just kind of happened. They created a document that pretty much tracked our entire journey on our 101 wins. Now, I believe they did have help from a couple people whenever they went to sleep or rest. I know at one point Hefast, I think, was helping keep the document alive and accurate. But Sigmantium, I believe, was the carry. Let's see if I can find it. Actually, wait, it was somebody already had it linked. And yeah, so if you type !event, it does have a link to our last event stats in terms of how the wins and losses went. And even though it took us over 24 hours, apparently our rant time, meaning the amount of time we spent talking and not playing, was 10 hours and 57 minutes, which is pretty impressive. I was talking a little bit, chatting it up with you guys just a tiny bit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I missed the Oreo, good sir. Can you please show it again? This guy. And yes, we do have every single run documented.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Congrats, old man. You actually did it. Have fast. No, it's a fast, but also congrats from me, Sig. Congrats to my man, West Seeking. So it looks like West, Sigmantium, and Fast must have, maybe those were the three that were tracking it, because that or West, their one time they ever posted in the thing was just to say congrats. But yes, they had all kind of interesting information being tracked here. And yeah, if you want to look into it, do a deep dive into the stats of our last event stream, Sigmantium's got that little Excel document for you guys to check out. It's pretty awesome, actually. Stuff like this really motivates me. Like whenever I was playing, you know, the fact that you guys were tracking every single run and pay attention to every run, I was like, dude, I gotta get this shit. Because actually, when I got to around win number 90, I started to feel kind of weird. I literally started to sweat like crazy. It wasn't even like hot in here. Believe people are saying it must be your blood sugar or something like dropping. But it was weird because I had eaten just like an hour or two, maybe a couple hours beforehand. So I didn't really feel like it would have been blood sugar. So I don't know what the hell was happening. I was just sitting there and I could feel the beads of sweat running down the back of my neck while I was like, what is happening? It was weird. Basically, there's like a 15-minute period. I just started to like sweat just started to kind of pour off of me. Like I could feel it running down my neck. And then it stopped. And I was like, can't be a good sign. Can't be a good sign. I did not die. I think it's because you're bald. It's a good thing I'm not truly bald, because then it would have actually been running into my eyes. Were you also dizzy? I didn't feel dizzy. I mean, maybe a little lightheaded, but I wouldn't say dizzy. Like if I had to get up and like move from point A to point B, I wouldn't have been like stumbling. Slightly worrying. Yeah, it was a little weird, but at that point I was around 22 or 23 hours in, and yeah, I think it's like what how is this my name says sleep deprivation screws with the metabolism. Yeah, I think it may have been something to do. Did you say pre-menopause? I think it was something to deal with the fact that I hadn't slept or whatever. Like my body was just feeling kind of like funky. But then today I finally was like, dude, the last couple of days I had not got any exercise. I mainly just been like sleeping, laying around a lot, playing a little bit of games, then laying around. I was just lazy bum after the event. But then I exercised pretty hard today, so hard that like, dude, my legs, I gotta hydrate during today's stream because I was getting some cramps while I was laying down earlier. But we got a good fucking workout today. Intense. How do I
Know
smell?
what I'm tracking? How long till Dunk gets his 2 sweaterlings, which are coming along. Also tracking butt friend plushie sales for iWife to win. Plushie hash not dash and dash advertisement number 10% goes to Dunk. Dunksis.
Dunksis. Dunksis. What's up, iRage? I smell like victory, Tito. Like victory. Get some electrolytes if you got cramps. Yeah, it was definitely, I didn't hydrate enough. Usually I do a decent job at hydrating because whenever it's warm outside, I've constantly just, I don't know, the heat like reminds me to like drink water. But then today was kind of a cooler day. So while I was working out, I don't remember drinking water too often. So my legs started to cramp. I was laying down. I was like, oh, fuck, yeah, I wasn't drinking that much water.
Wish you guys could see
Gotta
this guy right
hydrate
now. He
more.
is drenched in sweat.
All right, let me move this here. Let me get the sweat deposits opened up. And then you guys can deposit whatever sweat you need and we can do the first shop of the day, yeah? Yep. Hopefully. Glancing through it real quick. And I gotta grab tissue whenever the shop's open. I'm already getting all snotty. Yes, today we are playing Oxygen Not Included. That is, this is our 6th day playing this game, and I've been enjoying it. I've been having a blast with Oxygen Not Included. Very impressed with it. Feel like the beginning was a little rough because there's so much to learn. I'm still learning a ton, obviously, but now that we're like a little ways along, I feel like I'm grooving, and yeah, it's really fun. So I'm looking forward to day 6 today. Tomorrow, we're probably going to be playing Factorio. I hope that doesn't break anybody's heart. I hope you're okay with that. But yes, we got to get back into Factorio so we can get to space. We must get to space. And then the next day after that, we'll be doing some Noita Together. Noita Together weekend. You stopped having a heart when I started watching. What? My stream made you heartless? Excuse me? I just grabbed Oxygen Not Included on the daily Steam sale today. Yo, Maraschino Cherry, I think you'll be happy with it.
November going strong, I see.
I think you'll dig it. Will you be trying PoE 2? I don't know if I'll be doing it on stream, but yes, I gotta try that shit. I missed it with the first PoE. PoE 2, I gotta try that shit. And then if it ends up being something I love, then maybe I play on stream. Oxygen Not Included and all the DLC is 66% off on Steam right now. The hell of a deal. 66% off. When is PoE 2 releasing? I know that it got like a 2-week delay, but I think it's coming up quick, right?
I really wish
December
you guys could see this
6th?
guy right now. He is drenched.
Is that right, chat? December 6th? That's what it says when I Google it. Originally, the plan was to launch a beta, but the wording used is now early access. Early access December 6th. Well, nonetheless, that's really freaking close. That's really damn close. Alright, let me get through these subs. I had so many supporters already. After Kuriluk's sub bomb, it pushed everybody's support stuff off the screen. Open the shop. I'll give you like 30 seconds. Deposit whatever sweat you need. Get ready for the first shop of the day. And actually, the first sub of the day was Banham with the 28-monther. Good to see you there, Banham. Appreciate the kindness. Birdie Dog with the 8-monther. Hello, Birdie Dog. Good to see you. Birdie Dog. Cold Bug with the 6-monther, the half a year. Why dying? Why is he dying of cringe? That couldn't have been because of my crown. Must be something else. Warped Island, thank you for the prime 3-monther there, Warped. Thank you. Spiritus with the 8-monther. Hi, Dunk. It's hard to believe it's already my 8th month subscribed to you. I've been playing a lot of Primordialis lately, and it just keeps getting better and better with the regular updates. I haven't even got to see what kind of updates. I'm happy to see that Kali Arisis is putting in the grind to give you guys content, because I know people like Alias as well was really big into it. But yeah, I'm excited to see what happens with Primordialis. Red Luminous with a prime 20-monther. What? Hold up.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
You hear that, Weebs? No more. Red Luminous with 20 monther says, husband is asleep, so I probably won't stay for long, but congrats on the successful event. Aw, thank you, Red. Thank you, Red Luminous. I appreciate you. Yeah, the event was a grind, and I had a couple moments of, like, you know, nervousness, I guess, where I felt like I was taking a long time, and I was like, fuck, am I gonna be okay? But whenever I got to around the 80 win marker, I was like, okay, this is doable. But somewhere around like the 20 to like 20 to 60 wins, that area was just despair. I was like, man, the wins are going so slow. Going so goddamn slow. Good morning there, Nib. Good morning, good morning. Huber Libre with the 9-monther. Huber, we are having a sweat child. The little sweatling is born today. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, my allergies. Jesus. My eyes are itching. I'm sniffing. Must have got some pollen directly up my nose. Do you still have one slot for animated emotes? I remember I did this thing. Oh, I keep forgetting to update emotes. Yes. Actually, yeah, yeah, if you turn that into an animated emote, Talonivore, I can add it. I have spots. You need a proper allergy test? Yeah, I actually probably do. Some days I wake up and it just goes crazy. Renamon with the 7-monther. Renamon, thank you for 7 months of kindness. Thank you, thank you. A Man of Virtue with the prime 3-monther. Yo, sup? Been binge watching your YouTube after having my first baby. Got lots of free time until he can walk. Until he can walk. Yeah, you got a little bit of free time there. Get a little too. Congratulations on the little one there, A Man of Virtue. Thank you for using my ranting videos on Noita to fill in your downtime while raising the little one. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Congrats. I hope everything's going good in your life there, Virtue. Hope the little one is happy and healthy. Allergic to being on time, but then I should be fine today because I wouldn't describe what happened today as on time. Lord Wootman with a 20-monther. So late that it's Friday. It is currently 1:16 a.m. So a little late. Just like I was like this late. Maybe this late. That's it. Lord, thank you for the 20-monther. Extraterrestrian with a 9-monther. Hey, we're having a sweat baby as well, Extraterrestrian. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I see you quacking it up. An asterisk, and this is not no Noita November. If anything, we played lots of Noita this November. We just came off of a 24-hour Noita stream.
There's my life. Deal with it. Oh, wait. Says it. Losers winning. Bye-bye.
Winning. Asvius with a prime 23-monther. Been so long, I've been going to sleep at human hours as of late. Hey, Asvius.
I wish you guys could see this.
I don't blame you. I appreciate you there, Asvius. I appreciate you. Soon my stream times will get better. You know, just we have to once Dunkbot 2.0 is early days are out there. That's when the stream goes to a more normal time. I mean, we'd still be live right now, but I'm just saying, instead of being live for like 30 minutes, will it have been live for like 3 hours and 30 minutes or 4 hours and 30? You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying. Razir Dark Moon, thank you for the prime 12-monther, the year of sweatiness, Razir. I appreciate you. Nib with the 29-monther. Hope you've had some rest and good Dota games. Yeah, we had some fun ones. We actually did some in-house Dota games with many people from our little Moist Mob community. It was awesome. Had some fun times and relaxed. I'm trying to think what else. Just was a lazy bum. I tried not to like sit at the computer for too long periods of time. Since I did the 24 hours, I would usually get up and around, but I didn't really go out and do too much. Yeah, it was a pretty much just a lazy piece of shit. Your YouTube videos brought me here, over 200 hours in the game now. Your tips got me my first win. Yay! White on Padre. Thank you, White on Padre. Appreciate you check out the vids.
2.0 is a lie. Just like 30 seconds till the shop is open.
It's not a lie, man. It's not a lie. Hold, let me make sure the bot is stocked correctly. Hold up. Here it is. First shop of the day. Very first shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can Today's cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth, and the reason it's coming around today is because we're playing Oxygen Not Included, and this is one of those outfits from the characters, the duplicate outfits. So this one's called the duplicate red shirt. So there was a duplicate yellow shirt, and then there's like one more of the shirt. So the reason that these duplicate shirts exist is because it's kind of how like the system works for Oxygen Not Included. Whenever you add a colony member, it will like give them a sorted like haircut, and then it applies like one of the duplicate shirts to the character, and boom, you're good to go. That's how a duplicate is born. And in the second slot, we do have the return of the paper bag cosmetic. That is thanks to, I Need More Lions brought this bad boy out today. You have him to thank if you're looking for the paper bag cosmetic. All right, let me give him 1 second. Oh man, you see even Mini Kitty doing a force buy over there. I see you, Mini Kitty, I see you.
Neither are lies, but they have a linear correlation. 30 seconds to shop becomes 20 minutes. 30 days to dunk bot 2.0 becomes 1200 days. Wait, that's only 4 years. Maybe it's not linear.
Wait, nah, hush there, hush. Hush your mouth there, Mind's Eye. This guy. Put the bag in the bag, little bro. Put the bag in the bag, little bro. How do I join the Discord? I want to see if I got an AI generated sweatling. If you type exclamation mark Discord, it should give you a link. And our the sweatling system that Party Horse made was probably like, how long has it been? Like 6 months ago, maybe more. So all you got to do. Let me see if I can do it for you. So it depends on when the last time you were subbed. Let's see. Wait, what was the name? What was the name? Where did it go? You have to type don't type in your Discord name. Type your Twitch name exactly as it is on Twitch. No, I'm guessing whenever you were subbed last, must have been longer than in the last 6 months. Sag. Mine's he's a faster typer than I am. I was too slow. Does anyone have an extra of the paper bag cosmetic? These are my dupes. Maito's looking to trade. If anybody's looking to wheel and deal with that. Yes, Flax. So I have several names written down here. I have to manually do the trades while the bot is on, because that way it'll update your guys' inventories correctly. I think, Flax, you may be the one that I've already moved this sweat from you. So like some people are moving like just items for items. Those I will do probably after stream today. I was supposed to do it over the weekend, but I didn't. Or over the last couple days that I didn't stream, I guess I should say. But you had sweat in your transaction, if I remember there, Flax. And yours already got your sweat removed, but the item hasn't showed up yet. That'll be hopefully after stream today. I'll be able to move it into your inventory. So we're getting there. It's QZ, Only High, Flax, No Lava, and Compiler are the guys that have their inventories that are going to have a little bit of adjustments happen. Let me move this over here. Move this over here. Read me. What's up, Vex? What is up? If you haven't yet, are you ready to see the end result of my 400th win? And Chase, check this. Dude, I actually saw a little glimpse. I got to stop by a little bit of your stream, and I was like, holy shit, what is Vex cooking over here? The result of his 400th win challenge. Let's see this. Let me make sure I put it on good quality. What do we had here? What happened?
We have the pure Star Child.
Yes.
We have each one of the essences separated. Below that, we have every 2 essence pair here.
Dude.
Off to the right, we have
Dunk.
the 3
I
essence
don't want to let
pairs.
people trade sweat for cosmetics because I don't want them to abuse the system. Also, Dunk. I'm totally fine with hand editing Jason to manually implement sweat for cosmetic trades on request. Hopefully I don't corrupt the file.
I guess what I'm trying to say is I didn't want an automated system for it just because then I think it does open up opportunity until we have a proper auditing system. But when I manually do it, I can clearly see the users making the trade, so I know that there's nobody funneling sweat.
Right here.
All the variants
In
for
the
his,
center,
for
we
his
have-
400th win. Holy, how long? What was your final playtime on this, Vex? This is pretty insane. I have never seen anybody ever do anything remotely close to this in a Noita run. And the fact that he had his little grid here of different suns so organized is kind of like shocking. I don't know how he managed to stay so organized.
The 4 essence pairs.
The in-game time is like 11 to 13 hours. Real time is like 16 hours. Dude, and you were hauling ass. You got that done in 16 hours? That's fucking fast.
And that is...
I guess that's not too surprising because that's kind of like your specialty is the late game speed. Dude. Hold on, there's another clip he has linked here. Bonus, because my math was wrong, I made way too many, then got mad and scattered them all. So this one is me touring the result of my shenanigans. Just watch a bit at 2 times speed.
Anyway, the other
Wait. Speed. Where's the speed? Sleep timer. What the hell is that? Oh, I didn't even know it was a thing. Playback. There it is.
thing I was going to show is the Lost Children.
The Lost Children.
Let's just take a little tour around. We got this guy. Oh, someone did get flung around. Nice. We got these two over here. We got 3 here.
So he literally made extras, even in that time that he was hauling ass.
We got 1. Oh no, 2, no, 4. We got 4 here. We got a whole.
Holy crap! Wait.
Well, I guess this is what happens without the rant time debuff.
Wait, you had to been duping. Were you duping for these, Vex?
See this over there? Oh, we got a couple of here.
This motherfucker had to been. I was. Okay, I was gonna say. What was gonna say? Whoa, this is getting out of control.
We have a random sun just all the way over here.
How stable was your game with all that duping there, Vex? Because you did a lot of duping.
Just type person Lisa. Let's see what's down here. Oh, we got.
Whoa.
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, there's more.
Surprisingly stable. The game can handle like 100 star childs loaded. No crashes the entire time.
We're still not done because there's 1 here. We got 1 right here. Nope, 2. We got 2 here. We got 2, 3, 4. 4 there. 5, 6. Oh, there's
Dude, there's so many. The one crash.
These are all the Lost Children. These are all the
The
extra.
one crash when I loaded all of them and tried to dupe them for fun.
That were
Okay.
created on accident that I didn't need, and so they kind of got flung around. And I'll show why they got flung around in a moment. We got 3 right here. We got 2 here.
God damn.
Hello. Yep. We got.
Dude, they're everywhere.
I just keep going.
How many times did you dupe?
These are the constellations.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a whole like galactic cluster of sun childs here.
Too many? Yeah, I think it's I did on accident. You were going berserk.
Travel upward. Yeah, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. Oh, there's some more here.
Yeah, I really do like the look though at his he called it the Sun Sanctuary. That's such a fitting name. I wish there was some purpose to this because man, it looks really cool whenever you have them all organized like that. I've never seen anybody do anything like that. That looks so badass. If anybody's curious why he creates so many, each one, he explains, each one is a different variant and has different combinations. So like whenever you feed the essences to the sun child, I guess, it'll eat the essence and then kind of gain its ability. So for example, if you have a sun child and you feed it just the electric stone, which it comes from the wind essence, it will then now have like lightning that shoots out of it. So each of these sun children, he has different variations. If you feed all 4 essences to it, or the 4 main essences, it turns into a regular sun. If you feed it 5 essences, which is the bonus essence of spirits, which is the poop stone, it becomes actually the dark sun. But what he did is he never turned him into a sun or dark sun. He left him as a sun child and just made a kind of like almost like a sun palette. I don't know what the hell you would call it. A sun sanctuary, I guess, is the best way to call it. Like he labeled it.
Below that, we have every 2 essence pair here.
Fun fact: while mapping them out, I named them by the stones. I put in them fire, water, earth, air, and poop. One of the triple essence combinations was fire, air, and poop. I realized immediately what happened, and so did Chet. the FAP Sunchild. My God, dude, that's Vex is like one of those crazy Noita scientists, man. That's pretty crazy right there. Imagine somehow what he was doing led to the solution of the eye puzzle. Because I mean, I don't think anybody's ever done that. I've never seen anybody doing what he just did there. He was in a territory that it could have been. That could have led to some kind of crazy discovery. I can't comprehend what was happening, but happening there, but I'm impressed. Yeah, he basically went berserk. He took one of the longest quests there is in Noita, which is known as the Sun Quest, and he was like, what if I did that, but like, 30 times? And then, he just proceeded to do it like 30 times. If you're curious why that even becomes like possible, is because using a duping method, which is... there's a couple different ways to dupe. He probably just created a dupe telewand. If you dupe long distances at once, you can actually take everything on your screen and double it. So what he did is he collected all the essences, I would guess, put them on the ground, duped it so that every stone turned from 1 to 2. Then he duped it again from 2 to 4, duped it again 4 to 8, and he did this many times. And then that's how he was feeding in so many of these stones. Because actually finding them by hand would probably take days. My next goal is Perkless New Game plus 28. That is a spicy one. I would be very curious to see that one. Perkless New Game plus 28. If you guys are curious why that one's scary, is if he even gets a speck of poison on him at any point, he will die. Which happens a lot when you're going through New Game Pluses. But if there was anybody that could do it, it probably would be Vex. I learned that duping can duplicate spawn triggers. So I duped Tiny and Bridge Boss triggers, so that was fun. Ah, interesting. I was going to say, I wonder if there's some way you could use that with the Avarice Diamond, but I have a feeling it would be hard to keep them, like, because they all fire off at the same time anyways. Yeah, I don't know, but leave it to Vex. Let Vex do that insane science, and we'll see what kind of results come out of it. Dude, congratulations there, Vex, on your 400th win. That was a spicy run. Very spicy run. I created my own monster powder. Yeah, you're like, yeah, not only that, but you could do one without bridge bosses, right? You're spawning in dragons and tiny. What's up, Taunt? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. You got here actually right as we are just now getting prepared to play some Oxygen Not Included. Just getting it loaded up. But thanks for being here, you guys. I hope that you've been good the last couple days. I've mainly just been lazy and did my best to get a little bit of exercise today so that I could, try to make sure I don't get like some kind of blood clot or some shit, because I've been sitting around after the event too much. So I got some exercise today. I'm feeling damn good, but was running late to stream because, just classic. Anytime I get some exercise, I feel better, but I also sleep longer, so whoops. The next thing you have to test is Duping the anvil 10 times and dropping 1 wand. Ooh. That could be interesting. When are you finally going to continue Factorio? Tomorrow, we're playing Factorio. Tomorrow. Vex says, I'm so doing that. Could be interesting. Resume. I'm excited to see this game. I stayed up the whole time with you, so I have been tired too. Is a good event. Dude, Malamute, all you guys that were on that grind with me for the 101 wins, I appreciate you staying with me on that journey. It's what motivated me to keep grinding it out, because I knew several of you guys had stuck it out with me, and I had to make sure I couldn't give in, right? We couldn't get to like 80 or 90 wins. No, we had to go the distance. Auction Not Included just got an update today, and was another paid DLC coming. Has another paid DLC coming as well. Pretty exciting stuff for those interested. Oh shit, they even had an update today. I know it's on sale. Everybody's been saying it's like a 60+% off, so it's a good time to buy it. But yeah, I mean, I'm loving the game. I'm definitely gonna be buying the DLC and all that good stuff. We're gonna be checking it out. If you were here last time, let me give you the last time on Dragon Ball Z update. Last time. On Oxygen Not Included. This is unnecessary, so don't let this discourage you from playing the game. But Oxygen Not Included, as far as I can tell, seems to have this thing that kind of happened like in Minecraft as well, where if you would like to, you can do some unnecessarily complex shit. At least it's complex to me. Maybe some of you guys is not very complex at all. But you can do some unnecessarily complex stuff to completely automate certain tasks. For example, we are trying to set up a little hatching center for these little dudes. These what are they called again? Just hatchlings, something like that. Yeah, just called hatches. So we're trying to set up an incubator system that hatches them as fast as possible, but as efficient as possible, because these little eggs, they only need power at certain moments, and they take a lot of power. So instead of powering them 100% of the time with electricity, which will then inevitably lead to like my power grid failure, instead I power them just for a moment, at a precise moment that they need to be powered, so that the little helper guys will actually hug the eggs, which gives them a buff, which makes them hatch quicker. So we did the system for 1 egg so far. Luckily, the chat was there to hold my hand and help me piece this system together. We have it automated for 1 single egg. It does seem to be working. I need to look at it again, but yes, all this stuff you see right here, which is not laid out in a clean way, I know that. All of this powers this system, and yeah, it's crazy. Like, you can automate just about anything, it seems like, in this game, which is kind of gives me Minecraft vibes, because Minecraft's that way too, where you can take even simple tasks and just automate them entirely if you're willing to spend the time to like science it up. I love how the melting and temperature is that quotient and things all affect each other. Are you talking about how, like, right over here, where's my ice biome? Oh, this area here. I currently have some stuff I need to do with this ice area. I haven't really... Yeah, it's not built properly, because we have this issue with it melting and creating shit on the ground. I don't know if that's going to mess stuff up. But yes, the ice in here is melting, which inevitably will lead to the temperature going up. How do I change my gear for my swelling? Okay. RKJ's got you covered. Thank you, RKJ. Will a cosmetic that shows a counter from 2,199 to 2,300 be available? That was only for people that were here at the moment of victory. With that said, you can always trade somebody who grabbed the cosmetic. But yes, that only was available at the end of the last event that we did. Right here, it says storage unavailable. Oh, it's because it has to be stored in an incubator. I was like, what is happening here? I don't think this is playing a role. We can deconstruct this. I do not mean the Purple Heart. Oh, wait. Hold on, my bad, Ember, let me read that again. Will the cosmetic that shows a counter from 2001 or 99? Oh, you're talking about the one that Talonivore made. No, it looks badass though. I'll probably talk with Talonivore and see if we can like repurpose that, because I hate to think that that cosmetic would not be made for something, because yeah, it also did look amazing. How do I see what gear I have for the sweatling? If you type !mark backpack, you will get a oops. You will get a link sent from the bot, which lets you see all of your backpack inventory. Okay. Well, I guess I could build more incubators. If you're curious why we have this whole incubation system set up, is it is going to be, it's likely going to be our food system for the future. We currently have 8 critters here, 8 critters here, and 1 of 8 there. But once we have enough critters going, we'll be able to set up maybe some kind of automated killing system that will take critters and be cramped. Let me look real fast. We'll take the critters and kill them off whenever there's too many. Why is that one critter considered cramped? Yeah, evolution chamber is apparently what the community calls them. Yeah, we got the egg count. Egg count. Oh, there's an egg in here which leads to it being cramped. I see, I see. I don't know if we have enough. Missing resources. I gotta do another duplicate. This has got to do some more refined stuff. Iron ore to iron. Let's see, copper or iron? Which one do we have more of? Copper. We have a lot of that. Iron. I have a lot of that too. I don't know how much we should be making, but this should keep it busy for a while. And then here, sorry, I have a pause right now. Y'all are tasks lined up because I'm behind. Choose a blueprint. You don't need that many incubators. Well, the problem is I have extra eggs. What am I supposed to do with the extra eggs? Do you have the automated dispenser for feeding them? For now, we're gonna just go with the thimble reeds. Wait, we don't need thimble reed seeds. But we also can't be adding more people. We gotta take care of our food problem before we get going adding people in. Alright, let me level up our dudes that need to be leveled.
Fix your posture.
Fix your posture. The one that Talon made could be a New Year's cosmetic. Oh, see, Vial, it took her 2 seconds. It's, oh, by the way, Vial, I saw your message. I was glad to hear that the thing started working. I was like, oh, thank God. Then I don't have to re-render 12 hours of stuff. Well, actually 24 hours. But yes, that is a great idea, Vial. I'll have to message Talonivore or something about it. Because it actually is getting close. I mean, we're still in November, but it's not that far away. All right. Everybody's been leveled up that needs to. The other thing I forgot, Auction Not Included has a free play weekend where everyone can play the base game absolutely free from now to November 25th. Yeah, that's big information. So I'm currently playing just the vanilla one as well. I'm pretty sure. The reason for that is I like to play the base game, whenever I'm approaching something that's like really complex, like a colony sim game. I mean, I've only played, this is my second colony sim game, but I learned from RimWorld and now Oxygen Not Included that these games can be really insanely in depth. So to have the DLC and everything right away can probably, I mean, I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be overwhelming, but it seems a little intimidating. So, hey, anybody who's looking for something to do, from right now, it's free till the 25th. Grab this shit
goddamn dump truck
for free. Hold on, what was that? We just got hit with some love. Somber, what's up, Somber? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Who's over here? God damn, the sweat is flowing. Thank you, Somber.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Mr. Brain says I started with the Spaced Out DLC, but I did enjoy going back to the base game. Similar to Factorio's DLC, there's a lot of quality of life changes, so you don't need to play the OG before doing the DLC, really. Okay, I would like, I mean, quality of life stuff in Factorio is pretty huge upgrade. Do like some of those things. I do dig it. But I know it adds, a lot of these DLCs add more late game content, which I'm like, dude, I want to be able to beat a basic run without the late game content, I guess is why I'm so standoffish on that kind of stuff. Super, with the Prime 38-monther. Sheesh. Thank you there, Super. I appreciate the 38 months. Sheesh. Aw, thank you, Simple Banana. I missed you guys too. I missed the mob. I missed sweating it up with you guys, so I had to come back today. You guys could only get rid of me for so long. You know what? We'll give these guys some tasks to do. Let's, I think K is sweep. We'll get this area swept, and then we will also mop this area here, and probably should sweep it as well. Apparently a lot of it doesn't have anywhere to go. Spaced Out DLC does change the entire rocketry system, a decent amount of the research tree, and adds new resource types, so it's a significant change to the game. You think that me doing RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included with just the base game is shooting yourself in the foot and unnecessarily? But why is unnecessary? You think so? I mean, a lot of these, whenever we talk about it, it's always like a lot of stuff added to the late game. And since I always like to do a full run for my first playthrough, like start to finish, by adding DLC on top makes the full run criteria usually add sometimes like 20, 30 hours. Like it's like adding days to a game that I'm already new at. But I do like quality of life changes. That stuff is nice in these kind of games. So that is a little bit sad. Mr. Brain says I disagree. Base game and Spaced Out are really two different games. Spaced Out is almost like a different game mode. Yeah, see, so I like to experience the base game and then from there. That way, if the other one ends up being pretty much the same, at least I would know. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it was pretty much the same. Rather than just experience the DLC and have to do the reverse and go back. I think all of our systems seem to be functioning pretty nicely. One of the things here with this egg, you can actually time it whenever it's going to be doing its thing, because we have a timer set here where you can actually see it moving. You see it moving right there, and when it goes all the way around, that means that enough time has passed that the egg needs to be hugged again. We will play more RimWorld. We will. Base game happens all on the same colony. Spaced Out is focused on juggling multiple colonies and traveling in a map across the space system. Multiple colonies? I can hardly deal with one. Wasn't there something about an egg sweeper? No. Auto sweeper.
Egg.
Automate sweeping and supplying errands by sucking up all nearby debris. Will the auto sweeper work for all of these? Yes. Oh, it shows you the area. Is there a way to extend the area? Sweeps dock would be better here. Sweepy's dock deploys an automated sweepy bot to sweep up solid debris and liquid spills. Dock stores liquids and solids gathered by the sweepy. Uses power to recharge a sweepy duplicates. Okay. So what's the idea here? You put like Sweepy's dock here. And it will automatically go through all of this. Maybe? It's a Roomba. Well, we'll try it. I'll learn how it works. Bloop, bloop. Timer's moving along. I do want to watch the egg system to make sure it still works. So in a moment here, we'll be staring at that. It feels rewarding to see the system actually working. They're dancing. Our calories are looking okay. 53,000. Not terrible. We had area down here that we were exploring before, but we've been taking a little bit of a break. We were looking for a renewable source of water. What ended up happening with that? The renewable source of water. Oh, it was down here. Let me pause for a moment. It was... Where was that renewable source of water? There. No, not there. That actually is a different system. Pipe is blocked. Oh, this means filled with water or liquid, I believe. Where is that renewable source that we had found? It was still on your screen? Okay, hold on, let me look. Ah, it's this thing right here. And you guys were saying last time that you would hold off, like it's good that we know it's there, but hold off actually utilizing it until it's necessary. That was like our last message, I think, but I don't think it'll be too long until it becomes a little bit necessary, because we have this water to finish off, and then we have this backup system, and then I guess we have some polluted water. If you remember some time ago, I posted and check this, how you could expand. Yes, I do remember this, Gingerbread. I do remember the system, which actually, damn it, I wish I had... I'm gonna have to look at it again to remember, but I do remember your post on it because it looked badass. Actually, can you do me a favor, Gingerbread, and at the bottom and Chase check this, be like this message here. You know, like where you make it where I can click it and it'll zoom me over to it. Can you do that? I can jump over to it because I do want to see how the system could be expanded again. I gotta remember. All right, Sweepy's dock. How does Sweepy's dock work? Awaiting delivery, refined metal. I'd wait till you get steam turbines or turbines. Steam turbine. Draws in steam. Okay, that one requires... Wait. Is the missing resources the only problem? Do I already have the tech for it, I would assume, since it's on the list? Refined metal and plastics. That was the thing that that we're missing there, which we haven't gotten to that level, I think, of advanced stuff. Yeah, we're currently doing some research things. They're happening. Interstellar research. planetarium. That is the... Insufficient resources data bank. Need rockets to feed planetarium. Rockets? Does your PC have a CD drive? Mine? No. CD's nuts, Dunk. God damn it, Woat. God damn it. Is there combat in this game? Yes. You don't do it too often, but yeah, you can kill... I mean, you do fight stuff whenever it's necessary, and I guess you can fight your own little dudes too when you're killing them off. I think you can... You know, there's technically some combat there. But we've only ran into a couple of enemies that actually were necessary to put down. Chase, check this. Let me look. Yes, this is the system that I wanted to see. Walks up, hugs the egg. Yes, this is exactly. Basically, he has it set up so that when he goes to one, it goes to the next, and the next, and the next, and the next. Oh, genius. This is exactly. And the timer, did he say the time, what he put it on? He even, like, drew up, like, a grid here. Buffer line, 12 seconds. Okay. Are you still doing this egg thing from a week ago? We're making advancements on our system. Hold on, sorry, I'm looking at this. So it goes... These are all the same thing, right? Oh no, one's a... They're different. Let me look them up. I forget what category those things are in. Automation? Yes, one's a buffer, one's a filter. So the one below is the filter, the one above's the buffer. Gate. Yeah, it's gonna take me a moment to wrap my head around this one, but I have it open over here in the tab. Let's make sure that our little system here with this egg even functions like it's supposed to. I mean, last time we left it did. I don't think there's any reason it should not be functioning. Ashy Bear, thank you for the 12-monther. Appreciate the year of support. Thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah, that worked fine. So this is about to run out, the little timer here. As you can see, it's moving, reaches here. And then from there, we're going to do that little chain thing that Gingerbread had set up so that it carries to all of these systems, hopefully. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. Alright, it's about to run out. So when this does, this will power up this. The egg should go floating in the air. Boom. Egg goes floating in the air, meaning that it needs a hug. And actually will stay powered forever until something comes over to hug it. This guy comes over, he hugs it, and it tells the system like, hey, the egg has been hugged. And since it knows that the egg has been hugged, it then powers off the system, exits basically removes any power that was sent to the incubator, saving us power, and the guy moves on. Now what we need to do from there is then share that system using those buffers and filters. He said the timer, he said on the system here that the filter line is set at 10 seconds and the buffer line is set at 12 seconds. Give me 1 second before we get moving on to the Steam system. I gotta even figure out how plastics and stuff work. I don't even know how that happens. Waiting for refined metal. Is this thing that's still refining it over here? Let's see how that whole sweepy thing's gonna work out. Filter. I gotta remember the jobs. Only lets a green signal through if the input has received a green signal for longer than the selected filter time. Okay, and then the other one was the buffer. Let me move down like this. Outputs a green signal if the input is receiving a green signal. Continues sending a green signal for an amount of buffer time after the input receives a red signal. Ah, shit, this hurts my brain, man. Am I even able to put this stuff here? I think I gotta run these things a little more organized. Are you able... I guess you're able to place this stuff in the wall. It looks like you're able to. No. I'm going to practice on like one of these and then see if I can understand it. Then if it works, then we spread it to the other ones. So... Are those eggs fine with the power off? Are they rotten? No, they hatch slower. Pretty much the reason you power it up is so that they're eligible to be given a buff. And then once they've been given the buff, the power is doing nothing. So that's why we want the power on and off. The larger the difference in times between the buffer and the filters, the more forgiving the system is for differences. In husbandry skill of dupes, but the shorter the maximal length of chain before it. So this thing has sent power, and this guy's hugging it. When that happens, the thing is, when this loses power, that doesn't matter because the power is separate. I forgot. So we can just sit. So let me see which one you have closer. This is probably easier to look at in this image. So the buffer is the one that goes directly to the system. So it goes filter to buffer, buffer to egg. And you have it lined up in such a way that when this sends a signal to the incubator, it also sends a signal to the filter so that it can set up the next one. Okay, I think I got it. So in this case, sorry, I'm wrapping my brain around this. We go filter. How do I line this up in a way that doesn't look ugly as hell? The buffers are the ones that should line up with the thing. Like so. Actually, it should be flipped, I think. Can you not rotate this? No! Oh, there it goes. So O is supposed to line up like that. I think it's supposed to do something like that. And this one should be offset slightly. I don't know if that's facing the correct direction. Filter. No, it's not. This one needs to be flipped around. Yep. So it should look like that. I think. Something like that. And then build. So this one sends power here like that. One sends power like that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This one sends power from here to here. Power from here to here. And then this one sends power from here to here? Actually, that part may be messed up. Maybe. Run it from the button. From the button. From here? Okay, so the guy's standing on it. Alright, then let me... Oh, not that. Okay. Also, you need to filter before the first buffer of the chain. Shit, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let me read the buffer again. I don't know why my brain struggles so much to fully, like, Feels like whenever I'm learning to program something and I learn some kind of new thing in programming, I'm like, wait, how does that work exactly? What the fuck? My brain. Pandreon, thank you for the Prime 10-monther. Thank you for the kindness. Also, Vifrost with the Prime 40-monther. Happy Friday, the second best F word. Happy Friday. I don't know what the first one is. I'm a little confused on that one. Is it fuck? Fuck! Why do you have such a large incubator system for meat or something? I think so. I mean, I'm a lot of it's for fun. I think it'd be pretty awesome to have this whole system in place working. It feels like rewarding. But also, yeah, I want to be able to use this for calories. We also have a basic farming system over here, which is helping too.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
But I really want to also have the pets doing its, you know, some food system through that. So I should have a filter to begin the system, and the filter only lets a green signal through if the input has received a green signal for a longer than the selected filter time. We'll continue outputting a red signal if the green signal did not last long enough. While the buffer outputs a green signal if the input is receiving a green signal. Continue sending a green signal for an amount of buffer time after the input receives a red signal. I feel like that system... Can we open up with a buffer on this one? Oh no, because something steps over that and then it's like trying to begin the system entirely. That's why it has to be a filter at the beginning. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so in this case... I really
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No. There you go. So you send a signal to here. This sends a signal to here. And that's good, I think. Let our guys start building it and we'll see if the system is terrible. And then if it's good, we can branch off to the rest of them over here. Thank you, Gingerbread, for helping me upgrade the system, by the way. Appreciate you taking the time to do that, man. Dunk, I catch you live finally. I want to tell you, yesterday I killed Comey for the first time. I'm hyped now and doing more Noita. Thanks for all the vids and tutorials. Hell yeah, Shiny Moth. Fuck yeah, dude. Congratulations on your first Comey kill. Now your real Noita adventures can begin. What are you fools doing to Dunk's brain? Yeah, I'm struggling on this one. I'm struggling, but I think I got the general concept down. I just want to see it in action here, and then I'll feel more confident. This hatching this many eggs will probably require manual evolution. You can't automate living critters into the evolution chamber. No! Don't say that. I want an automated murder system. I want him to get around to building this system too here. Come on. Everyone struggles on an automatic system. Aw, thank you, they're saying. I am definitely struggling. Toasted Fungus, thank you for the 3-monther. I see you there, Fungus. I see you. And also Warham with the Prime 18-monther says 2 whole babbies. 2 little sweatling children. Thank you there, Warham. Easiest thing is to just ship the eggs to a pool of water that the hatches can't get out of. The eggs? So like even before they've even hatched. They hatch underwater and drown. And are you not able to just move a already like a grown hatchling to the water? You can. I don't know why they're not building this stuff. Guess they got so many tasks to do. They're busy. Sounds like with the Sims, making them swim, then removing the ladder. You guys were killing your little Sim characters? You guys are evil. Last time I played Sims, I was a young lad, and I was not murdering my little Sim character. I was thriving. I was not a monster like you guys. Totally never done that. Couldn't be me. You animals. For the greater good. Just picture you walking over to your Sim characters, like, have like a little, like a pillow. This is for the greater good. Put it over their face. For the greater good. Oh shit, they're gonna end up firing off the whole system. No, they did! Wait, did they? Pretty sure they did. It's because they're building stuff. This is an unusual moment. But wait, why isn't the egg flying? Does the egg only fly when it's eligible to be hugged? Egg only flies when the power is on. Yeah, but shouldn't the... Oh, they reset the timer on this. Wait. They reset the timer on this, so it reset the... Okay, I was doing it backwards. This is the cutoff timer, meaning that they're gonna go this much longer without power. Gotcha. Alright, that took me a moment to wrap my brain around. Okay, well, it's fine. We have a moment anyways to build on our system. It's all fine. And I'll use this time to also clean up some of this area here. This area here, which is dirty as hell. And has this thing got the awaiting delivery? Refined metal. I don't know what's happening with Sweepy's dock, but we'll figure it out eventually. Alright, so the initial filter. So... run power to the other incubators. I think they already have... Wait, did it not have power? I guess they do have the little thing, don't they? It just says need power. Yes. Alright, so... I'll do the little line right across. Bloop. Bloop.
Open the shop, old man.
Not shop time for another 30 minutes. Did you lie to me? How dare you? Alright, so the timer that he put the filter at a 10-second timer and the buffer line at 12 seconds. I don't know if that's going to be perfect, but we're going to start off with that one. So What? How can I... How do I show... I just want to see those. Hopefully that worked. Oh yeah, it worked. Yeah, it did. Yep. And then he said the buffer's 12 seconds. Alright, so this dude stands on this. Let me look at that again. Why is there a buffer here on this one? Oh, I remember, because we were trying to make sure that system doesn't fire off. Shit, could I just wire it from this one to this one as well? Let me wrap my head around this. First filter should be shorter. 8 seconds should be fine. Am I wiring it correctly from the button to here? Okay, Gingerbread says it is correct. Okay, well, I won't question it then. I should just go with what Gingerbread says. And then we may have to tweak some of the settings, but... yeah, that'll have to do for now. And pause, let them be moving. The goal is that the guy will come over, hug this egg, we'll set off a chain of events, kind of like a domino effect, where the next egg will get powered slightly before this one loses power. So then this one will lose power, this egg goes flying, this egg goes flying, and then this one will lose power. The guy will say, oh, I need to hug this egg too, and that'll continue to happen for each of the eggs here. Insufficient oxygen generation. Whoa! What happened to all of our oxygen? We have a ton of oxygen stored. Actually, this one says polluted oxygen? Oh no, that's... The electrolyzers have water covering them. Okay, for safety reasons, I need to run some gas around this area. Good thing I noticed that. The water isn't hurting those. That's what I was gonna say. It didn't look like it was. But I have... Oh, let me turn that system off there. Gas. How do I tell what is stored in here? I'm pretty sure it's oxygen. Oh, contents. There it is. Oxygen. 1000 kg. So we have lots of oxygen. We just need to run it to the rest of our systems. Which is supposed to be from here. Because as you can see, we are running low on air. Both of these are maxed out. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Yeah, just vents. We're gonna put some vents all over the place. Oxygen rises, so, right? So we can just... Depends on the density. Well, I guess oxygen is less dense than the carbon dioxide, like the lack of, is carbon dioxide is all going down here. I don't even know where I should put these to make sure that everybody gets air. Put it at the top. With the airflow tiles, the upper portion should get more oxygenfied. Oxygenide? I don't even know the right word for it. It should get oxygenfied than the lower portions. Oxygenated? Is that the correct? Oxygenated. Okay, there we go. So, oxygenfied sounds funnier. First time catching a stream. What is the stream schedule? I'm all over the place. I'm usually streaming late at night though in Texas. It's currently here. It is 2:26 a.m. We've only been going for a little over an hour, so we have lots of stream left today. Yeah, we had a late start today, extra late. All right. Well, I'm gonna do what you guys are saying. I'm gonna oxygenate the upper areas. So we'll put, I don't know, one here and one here. And for now, I'll just put, okay, that should be 3 of them. Let's work on running the stuff for 3. One of these. Gonna need to go across here. Wait, what? That there. Goes here. Over. Also goes over. Connect that. Goes, oh shit. You can run a single path of oxygen up the main spine, then split off to multiple places. The gas will split to go to all the places eventually. That is a good point. Spaghetti pipe is a rite of passage. Your pipe literally goes down, left, up, right. Let me think for a moment. The thing is, if you have, like you guys are saying, like a spine, like a central point, isn't there only so much oxygen flow that can go through it? Do you run multiple pipes? Yeah, this one has no output, I'm aware. O2 will split 50-50 at each fork. Okay, so just one. I mean, the thing is, shouldn't this not have had, like, I guess it's because the system's backed up that it's not producing more? Alright, let me cancel. All my complicated system. Alright, let's see how we should do this instead then. So this would be the system then. This is the, like you guys said, the spine. And we just run it up through. Oh, I canceled one of the... Hello? Okay, let's say we have that. Now I got to make sure that the oxygen all flows there. But this system... we'll base it purely off of these gas pipes. So let's... just keep things simple. Let me just deconstruct some of this crap. Pause, and actually let me go priority. Where's priority system? Priority. Do that so I can see this. Does this game give you motion sickness? No, this game? Not at all. It may give it, I think if you're a viewer, it may give you a little bit of motion sickness because I'm slinging my camera around and stuff. But I think whenever you're in control of that kind of stuff, it makes you less likely to feel that, you know. It's like when somebody else has control and it's jerking around, it doesn't line up with like what you're paying attention to, right? Like you may be locked in on this target over here as I'm sliding away, and this causes you to maybe feel a little bit of motion sickness. Okay, so now... oh, what the hell? Damn it. So we're going to say this just runs... I guess we could just leave that thing and not deconstruct it. Let's see. Oops. There. This system runs there. Build. Oops. Build. Rotate. That system goes there. This system connects here, hopefully. And priority 9, all of that shit. Dunk is always jerking it. I did the first time I watched this game, but I don't get it anymore. You're also not very jerky. Helping now. Is this helping your motion sickness? What kind of game is this? It's a colony sim. You have like a little colony underground. You're trying to keep your guys breathing. So you have all these struggles to like ways to produce oxygen for your colony. And then while you're producing oxygen for your colony, you're also trying to upgrade in such a way that you can get out of here. Like larger colony upgrades and then get off this goddamn planet. To do that though, you gotta, you know, do a lot of building up of your colony here. Something here is maybe not going right. Let me look. Alright, they're advancing that shit. That's gonna take a moment. So like the reason we're on this screen, if you're curious why this screen with colors, that tells us the oxygen. So we can tell the oxygen is, we want this like kind of bright teal color. This area is running out of oxygen. We need our guys building these systems so that we can breathe. What's up, Casca? So to do that, you gotta do a lot of breathing. Gotta breathe. We need that air. This guy's finishing those over there. He's working on the systems. Got a high priority to finish that. Alright, let's see how these systems are coming along. Oh, I've apparently built some pipe randomly in the wall there. Oh well. The oxygen does seem to be flowing now. Constantly.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hopefully that'll be enough to keep him from suffocating. We'll find out. You also need to think about the oxygen generation, like the alert says. You have some stored, but that's already generated and will run out at some point. Yes. Yes, that is true. Also, my god, this area is so annoying. Constantly needing to be mopped up. It's because this area here, though, doesn't that have something to do with it? Is the fact that it's always max gas pressure. It's not producing enough. Yes. It's the gas pumps and another line of vents that you need. Yeah. And the problem is, yeah, we don't have enough. The gas pipes can't. We can't fit more there. Hmm. Well, luckily the system does seem to be moving now. It's gonna take a while to spread all that oxygen, though. Oh well, we'll find out, I guess. This system's getting a little further along. Then we'll get to find out what the hell's gonna go on with that egg. So yeah, I guess while we're doing that, we can work on upgrading this here. So another set of pipes. It's the hydrogen and PO2 that are getting into the pumps. I mean, there shouldn't be hydrogen, right? Isn't this the hydrogen going here? It's the polluted oxygen. There's oxygen and polluted oxygen here. But that gets filtered over here. So I needed somewhere to output like the polluted stuff. Should dig out more into the base. It's not wait. Should dig out more of the stuff above those pumps. Here. Wonder if I should turn this area into some kind of filtration system for that oxygen. I do need to run a second set of pipes. It's just kind of annoying to run second set of pipes through the whole goddamn base. Oh, getting closer to the egg thing to test it out. The issue with the PO2 is that it isn't full packets. Ladders can go horizontal dunk. They'll walk on them like they're floors. Oh, you're saying like I didn't need to go that high up? Yeah, it was my bad. Cool. Cancel that. And that. There you go. Alright, moment of truth for the egg, I think. It makes sense that those are continuing to fire off. These are getting hugged because I don't have a system like buffering them. I'll take care of that in a moment. Oh man, that one just hatched. That's gonna kind of mess with that system a bit, but oh well. Yeah, I shouldn't have ran the power probably to those yet, because it's actually messing with the system. That was a mistake. We're having a power shortage. But hopefully we'll get to find out if this works. Damn it. You can cut power temporarily. Do I use the scissors? Is that like here? Like that? Will that work right away? Yes? Okay, good. Alright, so this guy will run over. Well, somebody will come over and hug this egg, I think. Hopefully. When their schedule permits. Oh, alright, he's hugging the egg. Which then makes this one fly. Which then makes this one fly. Which then makes this one fly. Oh, you son of a bitch! You ruined my system! Where's Loli still going? Wait, how does that factor in? Yeah, the incubator's got to be highest priority. Got it. Alright, so we just continue that to the rest of the system, reconnect the wires, and then we set the incubators at like top priority. Okay, so it's sabotage. The dupes are revolting. They're sabotaging. Alright, get that. And do that, and then Mad the Head says, love your stream, Dunk. Also, I finally did 100% perks, spells, and enemies in Noita. Best single player game ever made. Yes, Mad the Head gets it. Noita is the GOAT. The GOAT. Mad, congratulations on the 100%, dude. Also, I get rid of that first buffer after the button and instead add a filter after the last 200 seconds buffer. The current setup can break in some edge cases. I get rid of the first buffer after the button. The question is, which buffer is he talking about? Is he talking about this buffer that goes to this system, or this buffer that goes off of to this system? The first one. They're both the first one. This one. The first one? I'm assuming you mean this one. So instead, you're saying should go just to the filter similar to how this one's set up, where the person has to be standing on it for at least 8 seconds. In that case, so we deconstruct that. How do I view? Wait, it's this, yes. So in this case, we're wanting to deconstruct That. All of that. And instead, we want to build from here. Oh no, not there, not there. Here to there. Which I think is how we may have had it at one point. Hmm. I just saw a conversation in chat. Zysis says, I've been rewarding guildies in WoW with Noita. And Cage says, you know you might lose the guildies that way, right? It's counterproductive. Now we are down to one night raids at this point, so it's healthy. He is right. He is right. Which actually, I think WoW players are eating good right now, aren't they? They got like, I think Blizzard released their new like server, where it's the vanilla WoW, but it's done in like a weird progression system where you only get a little bit at a time. Like you only get, I mean, like you can get all the way to 60, but in terms of the late game content, all I know is a lot of the big streamers out there started up their WoW guilds again. And so if you see a ton of people playing World of Warcraft, it's because they're doing hardcore World of Warcraft guild loot only, where it's like basically people can't power level them or give them loot, and if they die once, they delete their character and they have to start again fresh. So I saw a clip of where Mizkif apparently started his stream and he completely decked out his like stream setup to look exactly like the South Park episode of World of Warcraft. It literally even has all four of them in the room playing on their like computers that look like the exact same setup as the South Park episode. It's pretty sick. Mizkif lost it today. Wait, he lost it? What do you mean lost it? He was threatening to stop? Oh shit, is he already giving in? Day one, it broke him. No touching Blizzard again after all that shit about them came out. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty rough company, but yeah, I haven't played anything Blizzard in a long time. Did I just? Oh, never mind, we did it correctly. You know a lot about dying and starting again with how much you throw in Noita. False information right there. Copy settings. Probably should apply those settings there, I would assume. And then copy these settings, apply them here. And wait. This. Nope. Copy settings. There we go. Make sure. Good, good. Already time for another shop. Okay, one moment. We're almost there. Is this guy gonna be able to? Yes. Wait, that's connected to nothing. What the shit is this? And I'm gonna set these all at like fucking super high priority. Actually, if I hit copy settings and I paste it here. Come on, good. There you go. 9. And, okay, yeah. Good, good, good. So I just realized that if there's not an egg in the system doesn't begin. In the first one. Are there no eggs? Working as intended. I mean, I have an egg here. I can move there. I just thought I should probably keep with the regular hatches. Hold on. We'll do the first shop. Let me just decide what the right move here. Once the ranches are going full, you will have 80 eggs just sitting in one spot. All right, good. In that case, you need to add a 10-second filter after the last 200-second buffer and set the first filter to 5 seconds. You need to add a 10-second filter after the last 200-second buffer, meaning after this one. Hold up. 10-second filter here. And set the first filter to 5 seconds. This one here? To 5 seconds? Okay, well, let's not question it. Gingerbread knows his stuff. 5, and he said add another filter. Oops. Here. I'm about to delay the shop an hour just for you chumps. For being a pain in the butt. So this one needs to go here. Actually, first we need to do deconstruct. I will fucking delay it, I swear. Priority 9. Let's do that just so I can more cleanly look at this. Also, how's the oxygen coming along? My dudes are still kind of suffocating. And this system does seem to still be full. That one's pumping out a little bit. Some polluted oxygen in here. I don't know what the hell that's about. Figure that one out later. Okay, so here, build. This goes here, this goes here. Priority 9, do all that stuff. And then I can make sure the system's set up correctly. Oh shit, this is getting powered because of that whole thing. Somehow the power got screwed up. Actually kind of amazed nothing hugged that during that. You said set this one at 10 seconds? I think. Dunk, please learn to cut the cut hotkey to sever pipes and wires. It's Shift D. Is Shift D the default? Left Shift D, yeah, is disconnect. This one, 10 seconds. Shift D's nuts. My break is done in 3 minutes. I gotta go back to work. Alright, Purdy. I think the system's in place. I think everything's working. I don't understand what's going on with Sweepy's dock here because it's been saying awaiting delivery refined materials for like 7 days now. But let's do the shop and then we'll discuss on what the hell's going on with that. So here is the second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. You don't have any. I've been made refined materials. Wait, it's too late, Vex. Boom, here it is. Today's cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth. It is the duplicate red outfit, the duplicate red shirt for all you people wanting to make dupes out of your sweatlings. In the second slot, we do have a returning old cosmetic because of, who was it? I Need More Lions using a 7 streak to bring back an old cosmetic from the past. Just wanted to say I finally didn't get cucked by Twitch and got both cosmetics in the first shop. Suck it, chat. That was Vex's message. Suck it, chat. Alright, shop is closing up. I want to get back to the action. I want to see if my little egg farm thing is working correctly.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I'm never able to get the returning ones because you barely stock any. The returning ones are meant to be low stock. That's how it works. Toasted Fungus, thanks again for the 3-monther. I did see that one earlier. But then we have Quazzle TD with a 3-monther. Says, woo, I did a thing. Quazzle, thank you for the 3 months. And also Peter for the 26-monther. Can I send a video for the incubator automation, or do you want to figure it out? Wait, is there... For the incubator automation? Is something wrong with my current one? What's wrong with my current one? Alright, shop is now closed. Yes, tear it all down. Fuck that. Fuck that. Alright, so now we have to wait for that whole system to go here, so it's going to be a little bit till they get power anyways. Oh, we can also reconnect the power here. How do you reconnect then once you disconnect? Build a wire over it does not... Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I remember that now. Thank you. There's some... I just redo like that. Okay. Good, good, good. Everything's right with the world. Gotta keep that oxygen pumping, man. We don't have enough. That is emptying that oxygen out pretty quickly on that tank over there. So we have a little ways for that to run out before we can test these eggs. Get your loot, H key. You guys really love the loot, don't you? Oh, wait. This loot. You're talking about the cosmetic thing. Sure, why not?
Can I have a hat?
No hat for you. No hat for you, Asterix. You don't deserve a hat, damn it. Choose a blueprint. Algae? Guess we have to choose algae because we still don't want to... Like, our food is looking good, but I don't want to start piling on people yet. Not yet. Also, please learn how to destroy command. Hotkey X works in dedicated overlays. For example, destroying stuff with the automation overlays. I do it sometimes. I have a bad habit of trying to destroy in the moment. And just like, yeah, it's better to have the overlay open. So much cleaner. So much quicker. After 3 years of watching, I decided to join the sweat club. What's up there, Noobovich? Nubovich, thank you for the Prime 4-monther. I appreciate it. I'm guessing you got forced into the Moist Mob several times in the past, whether you wanted to or not. Gotta clean up this stuff outputting bad stuff. Okay, so how do I find out what material is missing? Because it says awaiting delivery, refined metal, 25 kg. And I believe we've refined a lot of metal and stuff. So, any refined metal. That's the thing, I refined a lot. Look here, I'll make some more. See errands? I learned nothing. Was that made with copper to start? Yeah, it says copper. Sweepies dot copper. Pin step to the resources section to the right. Oh wait, hold on. I want to see this egg. I want to see if this works. Okay, okay. Oh! What?
Nope.
What? Why did it work the time before? We changed the timer. Did that screw us in some way? Need to get rid of that gate? What gate? The ore gate? This one here? Okay. Is the egg already lullaby? Well, this one is now. He went up and he hugged it, and the other ones didn't even begin to get powered. I'm confused. The system was working 2 seconds ago, and then we fucked with it because it was like upgrades, and now it doesn't work. What the fuck is this? We're scammed. Like, by upgrades, what I meant was downgrades. Hold up. It's only lullabied if the animation finishes. Oh, so maybe it didn't finish. How can I tell if it's been... Is there a way to tell? You'll say lullabied on the status, so it's not. So it's still eligible to be... Okay, good. So then... So dude runs over here, steps on this filter, which has to be stood on for at least 5 seconds. Which means the dude is, you know, jerking it here. Then sends a signal to here. This delays. Actually, wait, how does that? Yeah, delay. Starts the timer going on this. Hits this one. This one. I'm a little confused on this one, actually. That filter, but I was told to add it for some reason. Then I was told to remove the OR gate. And then... what do I run the filter from here directly to... let me run to this. So what? I'm supposed to send the filter directly to the input system?
So this content has been great and all, don't get me wrong, but how many hours have we spent on optimally singing to eggs again? 5? 6?
A long time, Lasias. A long time. Long time follower, long time hater, but I've loved using your YouTube videos to introduce my friends to Noita and the mechanics. Thanks, Dunk. Rosa Perks. Rosa, thank you for the love. How's it going there, some Dunk VODs? Yo. So Dunk, I hate to tell you this, but as a general principle in this game, simpler equals better because there are fewer points of failure and your system is too complex, too many points of failure. A simple timer would be better. But it was good. It was good. I don't know what changed that made it not. It was working. You need to remove the OR gate. It's screwing the timings. Alright, so we're going to deconstruct this. Boom. That's gone. Meaning that... oh, this thing can stay. I'm a little confused now. If we remove the OR gate, the hell's the second set of wiring for? The first filter starts. Once it finishes, the buffer starts, and second filter starts its delay. Then, once the last filter finishes, the incubator shuts off. What you made with the automation on the first incubator is it's just a more complicated timer. The rest of it would work fine if you would have changed all the first stuff to that. Why do you have 3 consecutive buffers? Because they max out at 200 seconds and we need a 600 second buffer. So we had to put 3 of them to get 600 seconds. So I'm a little confused on this part here now then. So if the ore's gone, this thing's going to be gone. Then I guess this wire's not needed at all in that case, I would assume. So we will deconstruct that. How do I make sure to deconstruct the right thing here? There you go. That. I get the right stuff here. I have no idea what the OR gate was doing. Dunk, the video will massively help. Peter, were you the one last time that was like, hey, you should make... I can't remember who that was. Last time somebody sent this incubator system, and I was like, this sounds fun. We made it. And at the end of it, we were like, all right, instead of the incubator system, what if you just did a fishing system? And I almost choked him out in the chat, like, right there. Was that you, Peter? I feel like it was. Fish sounds fun.
The doubters are slurping tonight.
Wait, what? Is it? Okay. Okay. So, is the not gate needed at all? Okay, it is needed. So we do need to connect these two. Okay. So whenever this is green, this is red. Whenever these all go red, this will be green. We can deconstruct that, that's fine. I could have just ran this directly from here to here, couldn't I? Things like before was needed there for a reason. Now it's just adding extra. Oh well, I'll leave it that way for now. Oh yeah, the NOT gate is what keeps it off, so it's doing the opposite of what it's trying to, the system is supposed to do. Like, this would be powering it for 600 seconds, so instead it turns it off. Alright, we'll let that run for a while, we'll see how that works out. Now back to this fucking Sweepy's dock thing. That forever will never have the Sweepy thing delivered to it. So I have like these deposit things set at a really high priority, or no, maybe not a high priority. Just up the priority. Yeah, the thing is, shouldn't it get here eventually? Like, okay, let's say I say a 9. Put it at a 9. Okay, he deposited. Oh. Wait, can this not go over that? You guys could not have told me that 5 hours ago. You sons of bitches. I told you that. Check my logs. Don't lie to me, damn it. Don't you lie to me. Oh wait, he's deconstructing him. Does it get rid of the Sweepy dude too? See? Oh my god, it takes 45 minutes to deconstruct that. Okay, and the deconstruct... Okay, that dude then dies. Alright, alright. All right, after all that, independent to create a separate system. Nope, not that. We are probably gonna need more. Oh no, it's already got some copper still. Being refined. Whew. Alright, maybe the egg system will work now. Maybe. I also feel like the oxygen is not flowing through the rest of our place. But we'll finally get around to that, because I think the egg system may be good enough that we can kind of just like let it run. It only took forever, and it took gingerbread, I think, upgrading our system, and this one's a lot simpler to follow than what we had before with the ore gate and stuff. How about the video? Alright, give me one moment and we'll peep whatever Peter is sending us. Peter's sending us nudes, I'm assuming. Wait, I don't even know where you linked it. Glad you're back, Dunk. Good to be back, MCNA. Good to be back. Oh, you're linking it in chat. Hold on, let me click it. Yeah, I have it paused there for now. Air vents too wide. Wait, what is that? What does that mean? Air vents too wide. Two blocks? The game needs two to exchange gases. If you want oxygen production that can handle 15 dupes. Yeah, I remember this system. That's why I gotta, I mean, obviously mine's not nearly as organized, but I was trying to get a better ratio of those, like, vent things or whatever, pulling out the stuff, because we do have two oxygenators. So, your ladder by the cots is too small. Wait. I don't know what the hell. I can't tell if you guys are all on the same page or just shouting random stuff. I can't tell. Oxygen can't flow through there. Oh, here? See, but so how, I don't understand how this is connected. Oxygen can't flow through there. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so, but how does this not letting oxygen flow have anything to do with what chat is saying, where they said air vents too wide? Something that's too wide means it's too wide, not wide enough, or two things wide. Does he mean like this needs to be 2 spots wide? Is that what he means by that? It needs 2 blocks together. I feel like you guys are just bad with communication. Okay, so this is still not... This is explaining nothing! Let me go with the one person who was actually using full sentences, which was, I think, Mr. Brain. Oxygen can't flow through there. So your ladder by the cots is too small. So I'm assuming he means, so... more simple. Someone type a paragraph for once and not a vague single sentence. One gas pipe does not have enough throughput for 15 dupes. Yes, but see, I know one gas pipe is good enough because earlier I said, shouldn't I run 2 pipes? And you guys said, no, you don't need 2 pipes. 1 will do. And nobody else said anything. So then later, for you to then bring up that, hey, you need a second set of pipes would make no fucking sense. Because how the fuck did everybody sit there quietly whenever I asked that direct question? What they're saying about the ladder area is you can have more gas flow if you make airflow tiles through the whole shaft. But also, you don't have more than 1 pipe of oxygen, so you can't support more than 10 dupes. Again, I literally was like, do I need to run 2 set? And they said, no, 1 is fine. I told you that 1 pipe is enough for 10 dupes. I said, word for word, I need to run a second set. And the response was, no, the 1 is fine. Just branch off from it. We can go to the VOD. Streamers clearly shadow banned. I guess so. And then I gotta remember to turn this thing up to like, I don't know, 8 or some shit, so that actually will get delivered to it. And then we can set the sweepy thing to sweep. And now I'm getting that I should run a second set of pipes, which I asked like word for word earlier. But anyways, let's see.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It doesn't make any sense to branch off of this. You would need no pipes if you used more airflow tiles. So, am I able to do them like scattered like this? Or do I need to be like whole floors of airflow tiles? What's up, Confusion? The author of Confusion with a tier 3 9-monther. If you put a chainsaw on the air pipe, it will make the flow faster. That's what we need here, Confusion. We need chainsaws. That would fix everything. That would save us. You were asking about the 2 reservoirs. I was asking about oxygen in general.
Why have I been ignored on CITB redemptions?
You were ignored? You were not ignored. Oh, here, yes. Don't worry. I'll make the trade happen. That one I need to do while the bot is on. I'll probably do it after stream today. Don't worry. It'll happen there, Charles. It'll happen. Blame yourself for relying on chat to know how to play the game. It's true. True. Take each air tile in the base and make it 2 air tiles. So every one of these needs to be 2 air tiles. Like that? Why does he got all that natural gas up there? Up where? Not up there. In the coal area? Oh, it's not in the coal area. This here? I think that's because of, this thing here. Our gas vent, I have it venting off like other bullshit. I think that's why, right? Up, down. Up, down. So the gas filter sends stuff that's not oxygen over to here, and it just vents it out. Oh, it's not there. It's this. Oh, that one isn't. It's stuck in here, isn't it? No. It comes through the door. Ah. We'd have to get a different door to make it where it doesn't get through it. Like, where's that one door? We had one earlier, right here. The airlock door. Manual airlock, or I think there was something before you guys said use mechanized airlock. I can't remember the reason why. Mechanized airlocks open and close faster. I think the very top of the base with the high oxygen that can't fall through the one wide vertical tunnel is what they may be trying to illustrate, but I have no idea. This area up here, though, it doesn't have, I don't think it's like, well, there's a little bit of algae, I guess, and stuff that's helping produce it, but I don't think it's anything that's going to help supply for the base. I think that's like when you have a couple colony dudes, right? That's when you rely on that little bit of algae. We need something more industrial. Oh, we missed the egg. Wait, let's check. Incubating lullabied? It's not lullabied. None of them are lullabied. Something clearly didn't work there. Huh. Did you take 3 days rest after 101? Yes, yes. I got a full, like, 3.5 days. What even is this? It's an automated incubating system. This dude, does he run over this button? And if so, does he cause problems? It's supposed to be an automatic. Yeah, well, Sly's right. It's supposed to be. Oh, it actually doesn't set off the button. That's nice. We'll let it run. We'll see. We'll let it do its thing one more time. I want to watch it next time. Dunk, yes. I think I set all the priorities for the incubators to 9. Yeah, this should be good. Dunk. Yes, hello. Okay, now we have that, build this shit, man. Did you ever go back to the diagram and look? I mean, I have the diagram open in one of my tabs. I don't see any issues with it. I see some long hair slickster eggs. Could you incubate them? They're very cute and cuddly. Wait, do we have some? We do. I didn't even know we had one. Come on. Oh, this guy got... No, they're all making... Damn it. Diagram? Alright, here, I'll show you the diagram. Ended up being, I think, exactly like his. I believe so. We even have the sweepy thing. Shrink the canvas down. Well, I mean, it's gonna be hard to follow because ours is not, doesn't look visually identical, but we'll give it a moment. It's going through this stages again, and we'll see what happens. I didn't want to mention it earlier so I can laugh at you, but if the sweepy is on the left, then how do your dupes empty the dock without triggering your system? Because they have to stand on this for like a full hug. Running over it doesn't trigger the system. Good night, Malamute. Forgot whatever happened to this area. Oh my god, it's all chlorine gas. Wait, no, it's not all chlorine. But there's a lot. Thought it would have been through all this.
I guess the fool was me, KEKW.
I think it's F4. Dude, that's a ton of chlorine gas. Oh, it's because the pressure in the room is milligrams. Gotcha. How do we fix that problem? We had a reason for messing with this stuff. I don't remember what it was. But we were doing something with it before. Getting our oxygen systems fixed is my next goal, don't worry. My next priority. This one I kept lined up. Do. What is this stuff? It sit there forever to like deposit somewhere. It just isn't happening. Incubators. Still a little bit left on the incubator before we're ready. Have you checked germs? Doesn't seem too bad, right? Got some pollen stuff in the air for the people with allergies, making my allergies go off. These dudes really produce crude oil slowly, don't they? Where was that slime? What slime? Do you have zombie spores in your massage room? Zombie spores? How did you tell that? Some hydrogen gas in here. Wait. How did I miss it again? So the time he reached the third incubator, then stopped. Hold on. Lullaby. Lullaby. Incubating. Okay. What up, Seb? Yo, Juice. Those are going to make some nice divine pets. Well, hey, we got a farm going here right now. I don't know what the hell kind of divine pets are gonna pop out of it. We're gonna eat them though. Do you have a sweepy in the same room as the pressure plates? Yeah, it doesn't. Apparently, it doesn't set off the pressure plate. See. Alright, we'll just let that system run again. I mean, at least some of them are getting incubated. We'll perfect the system after a bit. But, for now, let's focus on oxygen. We have at least until, I don't know, like 10 minutes or so. So here, take that. That. And then we need to pressurize this area over here. Wait, where was it? Here. Still don't know how to do that. Which game wins the complex competition? This, Factorio, or RimWorld? I feel like I haven't played this one. I haven't gone long enough to make the call on that one yet. But RimWorld, after a certain point, I feel like I had a kind of grasp on things. This one, I haven't fully grasped. But I mean, like, I have a hold of the colony, but in terms of, like, there's always new systems to build on. So I think this one potentially can get way more complex. And Factorio is wild. Let's see, build. If we run a second set of pipes. Damn, I wish I could make the pipes just larger. Not sure, but auction not included enough to put it above or below Factorio, maybe Factorio above with the DLC. Dunk, you can add one more pump. Here, right? Gas pump. The issue is, I think it's already... I mean, we could throw it down now if you want, but I think the pipes are like maxed out. You need 1.5 full pipes of O2 for 15 dupes worth. So 1.5 means we have to just do 2, right? So we need a second set of pipes, and that second set of pipes needs to pretty much do what this first set is doing, but run alongside it the entire way, right? I think that's what we were preparing for last time. We were clearing out this area and gonna make it like the oxygen production zone kind of thing. What do you normally do with your like extra gases and stuff? Do you just stick it in a room with like deodorizers and have that like take care of it? Currently less than 1, so you're saying if we put the other one on there, it'll help step it up? Well, I mean, to be a full one pipe, wouldn't have to be pumping from one room that is pure oxygen to there. I guess we could set up another 2 of these like this. Man, I kind of want to move it closer, but whatever. Both of them go there. It outputs here. Which, I don't know, go something like that. Then we need a gas one that will go over here.
Enemies, see them driven before you. You hear the lamentation of the women.
There is a gas bridge. Input, output, build. You need 2 gas filters and oxygen. Okay, yeah, I have a second gas filter that I'm putting in here. I don't know if that's how helpful that's going to be, but we'll see. And then this system.
I really wish you
you
guys
know,
could
it's
see this
kinda
guy
high
right
up.
now. He is
Hold up.
drenched in sweat.
For now, we'll just directly connect them, and then we'll figure out the rest from there. Yo, Widak, thank you for the 5-monther. Hi, Dunk. Congrats on your 101 Noita wins. It was really fun. Much love, man. Aw, thank you, Widak, for the 5 months of support. And yeah, it was a hell of a journey. Hell of a journey. I got a little nervous a couple times during it, a little sweaty. But we got that shit done. Seb says I was there for the 69th? Of course. Of course. The degeneracy time where chat was all saying, what are we going to do for win number 69? And at that point, from win number 20 to win number 80 was just despair. It was me like climbing this mountain, and chat would be like, what are we going to do for this? And what are we going to do for that? I'm like, nothing. We're just farming wins. I'm fucking dying. And then, so when 69 rolled around, they're like, what are we going to do for 69? I was like, I got nothing, man. I just got to keep climbing. Just so you know, that was still only handle 10 dupes. Yeah, I'm trying to go. The point is, they're saying that this one pipe is already not even maxed out. So I'm trying to at least get one maxed. Oh, we've ran out of algae and stuff. That's part of the reason that we're starting to notice such a big issue, isn't it? Which whenever we mine, if we want to mine up a lot of algae, that'll help. Could have swore we had, I mean, we have pockets of algae, but larger pockets. That could be fine. Let's not dig that one just in case. There we go. I feel sorry for that wire. It's working overtime. A little bug-eyed Drecklet. What the hell's a Drecklet do? Shovevoles are burrowing critters that eat the regolith collected on the terrestrial surfaces. They cannot burrow through refined materials. Do not get these. Okay, you got it, Mr. Brain. We'll skip that one. Drecos give reed fibers. Drecklet for sure. Kind of like a sheep. Okay, we'll grab them for now. Skills. Who's got some skills they want to? Sure. Just go with what they love. Alright, the system's almost gonna go off again. We'll get a good look at it to see what exactly is going wrong here. Speed it up a bit. Alright, here we go. So, the egg goes flying. The system's not going to work perfectly. We've had it fail a couple times, but I haven't got to watch it fail. I want to see what the issue is exactly. It could be power, actually. The power, like, cutting out. The incubator thing is set at a 9, so whoever's coming for it will come for it pretty quickly. I think it just takes it for too long for someone to show up. No power. And the other one turning on is probably causing it to overload the power. He's just fucking off. It's a 9 on in terms of priority. Where's he going? Hold up, we gotta look at their... So, let's go to their priorities, their personal priorities. And... it's considered ranching, right? Yes, ranching. Yeah, that needs to be... Who is our rancher? Seven, Kaj. Mind's Eye is an 8. Okay. Darker equals better. Okay, so then not only that, but Mind's Eye is good at several things. Doesn't somebody... Is Kaj to love it? Hold on. Where is Kaj? Where are you at? Yeah, he does love it. What does the heart represent again? Cuisine's 11 as well. They're our cook too. Interest. Preferred interest. It deducts 1 point from the cost. Kosh says, stop, I'm the only cook. I mean, can you do both? You could be dedicated egg hugger. Ah, but if we do that, you're also going to do all the other ranching stuff, I'm guessing. We just need somebody to hug the eggs as like a top priority. Alright. His digging, we're going to put it normal. Actually, yeah, high. And then his, I don't know what the hell toggling means. What does that even mean? What is toggling? And oh, enable. Okay, so in that case, he's just there. And then his ranching is going to be top priority. And that should be fine, right? That should be good enough. Actually, no, because somebody else may still go do his task, won't they? Lock the dupe in a room with the bed and bathroom and ship the food in. I'm just trying to make sure the person who does the eggs will prioritize doing all of the eggs at once. But the problem is I can't just set him to have no priorities but that, because then he just basically becomes our dedicated rancher. I feel like that's a waste of a dude. Not if he has the highest priority. Okay, so he, by having this, does this guarantee that Mind's Eye will be the one to go do it? You want a dedicated rancher? It's like a waste of his digging skill, isn't it? How often are you digging? True. Okay, here we'll take away. I guess it doesn't mean that we have to take away his other stuff. It just means that we have to take away the ability for other people to do the other stuff. So, ranching, do that. Seems kind of a waste since I had put some skill points into that shit, but oh well. No turning back now. You also double check the last 3 buffers. Got it. Seem to have the same, but let me check the filters here. 10, 10, 10. Seems good. Well, while that system is running, we can figure out the other stuff. Don't you need another rancher for the stables? Yeah, I figured if we had one guy doing it, that's his highest priority. He'll just go around taking care of all of that, right? They all activate at the same time in the last cycle? The wiring may be wrong. I'll watch it this time. I may have the wires not connected up correctly. Alright, the filter. Filter, I want the same settings as this filter. Right. Gas filter, copy settings. Boom. Have it start filtering. Are they able to mop that up? I don't know. Too much liquid to mop? Oh boy. We dig that. Awaiting fuel hydrogen, the anti-entropy thermo nullifier. A self-sustaining machine powered by what appears to be refined neutronium, neutronium absorbs and neutralizes heat energy when provided with piped hydrogen gas. So, using this, we can keep this area cool. There's a lot of hydrogen gas up there. Um. A good sink for hydrogen and it's free cooling. How, like, does it only cool? How does the cooling exactly work? Yeah, we definitely need something producing oxygen. This is true. How is the place doing for oxygen, by the way? Not good. It just deletes heat, but like around it, or you know what I mean? Like, how do I, like, it's like such a broad term. Deletes heat everywhere? Cools the area around it. The area on top of it. So, more simple. Watch this. Is that the same one that you linked before, or is it another thing? What is this?
Is the anti-entropy thermonullifier, which are also found in the frozen biomes.
Yes.
They need to be dug out, and a gravitas buildings that
let me stop the oxygen not included music behind it. It's driving me crazy.
Consume hydrogen and then cool their surroundings.
Yeah.
These can go down to minus 173 degrees Celsius, which is extremely cold, and they are fairly powerful, being the equivalent of a little under 7 Wieswatts in hydrogen. I'm showing here an example of how you might use this, including some automation control. I have a polluted water cooling line running around with radiant pipes that is cooling a hot area. To control the temperatures, in this example there's a thermopipe sensor which is linked to a gas shutoff. This turns off the hydrogen supply when the target coolant temperature is reached. I must admit though, I personally don't use anti-entropy thermonullifiers because they aren't as powerful or as easy to control as the final method to cover, the thermo-aquatuner and steam turbine combo. And moving straight onto this, here is a
what in the hell is this?
Full working system. It is critical to understand these to really get into advanced designs, and this application has many uses. I'm not going to start here, but we'll begin with a more simple system and add the elements one at a time so it's clear what each one does. There will be reference images included at the end if you want to replicate these in your games. Before I start though, I wanted to...
Okay, more simple, yes. Vialan, that is definitely a more simple moment. More simple. My brain. Okay, The thing here, that the reason I'm having issues is the more I branch out with the system, the more heat I produce, the more I kill this cool biome, which then we end up in trouble. So this thing here can at least cool the area. A nullifier with hydrogen generators is your free oxygen source. With hydrogen generators. You mean these things here? Wait, hydrogen generator. There's a straight up generator that generates. Let's see. Hydrogen generator. Oh, this thing here. Nullifier with hydrogen generators is your free oxygen source. The nullifier won't be able to use all the hydrogen. At this point, is the hydrogen... Oh, let me pull this back up. Where is this? Is the hydrogen that's being sent here enough that it could power its own system, you think? As long as I get some kind of battery going on it? Yes, okay. And then we could disconnect that. That would be helpful. Alright, so I take it we need this battery here. Smart battery, yeah? Maybe multiple smart batteries? I don't know how much power I'm going to use, but you only need one? Okay. Just one, apparently, is all we need. Run that there. Oh, my stuff is muted. There's that. One smart, one jumbo. There's a jumbo. Jumbo? One jumbo. Stores power from generators when, so. Like that? The smart battery needs some kind of automated wiring, right? The jumbo just leaks power and heat. It isn't needed. Oh. Okay, so the automation wiring goes from here to here, correct? Let's let it run. You'd need to capture the hydrogen effectively to keep the generator going. The electrolyzers do produce enough though. So I may have to put like another one of these like filter things up here to be pulling down some of that damn hydrogen. You're gonna need some temp shift plates behind the electrolyzers. What is a temp? Oh, temperature shift. Oops, come on, man. Why did they not make it autofill that? I don't know. Temperature shift plate. Accelerates or buffers heat dispersal based on the construction material used. Has a small area of effect. Four electrolyzers need 6 pumps to move enough oxygen to keep them producing gas at all. Read the first section of this. Okay, so I lied a bit. It's not really a compendium of amazing designs with beautiful illustrations. Wait, am I supposed to be reading this or this? Probably this. What the hell is this? This is a good one. This looks crazy. I think it's fitting that the first entry in the guide focuses on electrolyzer builds, seeing that the electrolyzer is the go-to building for most players with regard to oxygen production. I also feel the oxygen production is an area that is strongly lacking in creativity, maybe because Twitch streamers and content creators on YouTube have been too successful pushing a certain electrolyzer build. Yeah, you know the build of which I'm speaking. Is that the one that you guys were showing me? But it's entirely possible to make fun and interesting builds like the one below. Or super efficient builds. Or at the very least a build that is unique because you designed it. A build that you can be proud of. A hydrogen factory. So... Oh, I'm trying to fully process it. Okay, what the hell? This image that I'm looking at, am I able to open link in new tab? What is that? Nope. Open image in new tab. Yes. Okay. Damn it. Got this garbage. So... what the hell is happening here exactly? Electrolyzers. What are those right here? These little things. Happy birthday, Dunk. It's not my birthday. What's up, Flexi? Yo. The waterfall builds are just him showing off. This is very confusing. Don't bother with this. That's over-engineered to fuck. It's over-engineered to fuck. Read on just a little. Wait, what? The next one is just another. This is another build entirely. This is the one that we were kind of trying to get something similar, but ours looks jank as hell. If I were to build something like this, will the heat stay contained inside of this, or is it going to keep radiating out? Build his conventional high-performance single electrolyzer design. Dodge the Rodriguez designs. It's insulated, so contained. This second one heats. It will keep most of the heat in. You must build a Rodriguez if your dupes are to survive. You pipe cold water in there. You take the hot oxygen out of it and pump it into your base. Does the oxygen work like the water, where you can run the water by the something cold and it becomes cool? If you pump oxygen through an area that is cool, does the oxygen become cooled? You can cool it with the, yes, okay. Then you pour melted cheese on top. Section, what are you on about? The fuck are you smoking? Half Rodriguez. Single electrolyzer design? What in the hell? This is us right here. Except for ours doesn't look nearly as organized or clean. So this is the one, Inks? Was this the one that I'm supposed to be? You said that one, but I was scrolling, so I'm not sure which one you're referring to. This one here? Correct. The single? One looks more complex. Not only that, but doesn't the single not put out as nearly as much oxygen as the double? It's fail-proof once you set up the filters. Really? Not a single. He has 15 dupes. Use the double. Okay, I'm going to build this one exactly as it appears here. Because apparently the design I have, like, the stuff is like floating all over the place. And it's causing like this melting crap, and it's just giving me problems. So, first off, hopefully those guys get that constructed soon. So click this. Gonna build that a little ways in, and then we're going to dig out a chunk. And we're gonna build it, I think, right around this area here. That way we can use this for cooling if we need to. And we'll try to build this. And don't worry, I'll leave this one intact, and then later we'll remove it once we feel we have enough being produced. The eggs aren't quite ready for being hugged. Eventually you'll want an aqua tuner to create proper cooling. Even better cooling than this thing. Doop, doop, doop. Way better. Oh shit. Way better. Where's that guy going? Grab some slime. How big is that thing that we were looking at in the image? Looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or 9 tiles large or tall. So, oops. Actually supposed to be X. Go a row like that. There you go. Oh man, it's still not tall enough. Something like that. How many tiles wide is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 tiles wide. So, let's say we started it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, we need a whole nother row there too. This is what is cooling my dupe's living area. Let's see what you got going on there. Let's see what Raze has created. Holy Jesus! That just seems ridiculous. Is that actually necessary? I hope not. For the love of God, I hope not. What is going on? He's got like paintings and all kinds of shit. This looks complex as hell and I'm scared. Hold me.
Do it.
I'm scared. Alright, the battery's being powered, so now we can go to our wiring, hopefully, and just disconnect it. So we will... something like that. Let's see. The eggs... oh, you still got a little way... actually, wait. The eggs are about to need hugs. Priority 9. This crap right here. Hurry, disconnect that shit so it doesn't mess with the there we go. Remember guys, this is free right now. Apparently for till the 25th, chat was saying. They said it's like a, I guess in honor of their, like a new patch or something. I don't know, ceiling collapsed. I think we're fine. But yeah, if you're a budget gamer out there, now's the time. Get your hands on this bad boy. Let's see if our new priority system will allow us to get the eggs done correctly. Mind's Eye, where is Mind's Eye? He should always be around the... oh, maybe he's resting. Oh, there he goes. Alright, he hugs it. Oh, that was close. Damn, that timer is really close. Gingerbread, like, calculated it to the second. Oh, it's just too slow. Yeah. Okay, so... he had... oh, God, just hatched right there. Let's make it where... yeah, and so this one's gonna go off. Then this one... Yeah, the timer is like too janky. Let's see how we're gonna do this shit. Oh, he's hugging it. He tried to hug it at least. He'll take care of that little guy. You gotta put the flex at the beginning there, Zerg, for it to show up. I know it's annoying that yeah, it's just the way the system's done. It has to be at the front of your message. You look hungover? Me? I'm just probably rolled out of bed, so I just look greasy. There you go. There you go, Zerg. Alright, so timers. Let's start talking timers on this bad boy. But it looks like the system is almost ready. It just needs a better timing. And it's because the buffer... Because the buffer and the timer aren't the same amount of time, they get like more and more out of sync as it goes. Is that what the issue is? No, my girlfriend works a normal person job. She's a professor, so she works the normal people hours. Let me think. Real subtle dunk. Wait, what? We still love you. Well, Muffin asked. Muffin asked. Yes, a professor at the Noita Academy, of course. What is the issue here? So this thing here has to be held down for 8 seconds. When it does, it sends a charge here. This then holds down the power for 12 seconds. So this is powered on for 12 seconds. This, when given power for 10 seconds, how does that make sense? Oh. That's what causes it to go. My girlfriend is totally a real person working a real person job. And oh, that's what you mean by real subtle. No, I said normal person, not real person. Normal person. Hold up. So if this is held down for 12 seconds, and after 10 seconds, this one powers on. About the 101's video, I was able to download the VOD, but my Poor Potato PC and Poor Potato DaVinci Resolve wasn't able to handle 25 hours of footage, so I'm spending today chopping that sucker into 3-hour-long pieces so I can add them one by one while editing later. Wait, how are you chopping into 3-hour-long pieces? That's my question to you. Because for me, the only thing I could think of is taking the 24-hour video and rendering half when I was going to send you the half or whatever. Windows Photo Viewer? Wait. What? Afterwards, I'll see if I can come up with a method for you. Takes like half an hour for each piece. From the Discord post, the times for the filters and buffers could be adjusted better, but should be kept fairly loose to account for varying husbandry skill that affects the time it takes to complete the hug. Oh, I didn't realize, Gingerbread, that the skill level is what can cause the hug to vary. Video rendering sucks. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Luckily, Violet is our unofficial editor right now. I mean, it's something that she's doing as like more of like a what do we call it? Like a contracted employee of the Moist Mob. Video by video basis. So what should the timers be though, Gingerbread? Because what's happening is that he's too fast at hugging it. Figured out. Alright. Alright, well if he's too fast at hugging it, then... worthless chatter. Can I still do 11 orb after killing Colmy? Yes, yes. So basically, whenever it comes to getting the orbs, doesn't matter when you collect them, before or after Colmy, you still get the credit of the orb accomplishment. So if you're going for the 11 orb ending, you could kill Colmy when you have 0 orbs, go on to collect 11, and you still get the 11 orb ending. Is there a way for me to click an individual and find out how long their hug time will be? Or is that just... like, because I wasn't sure if we, you know, this game gives you so many details. I wasn't sure if that was maybe a piece of information that you're able to find. 12 seconds. This is held down for 12 seconds after... I don't think so. I just experimented until I found the right numbers. Alright, well, let's say 8 seconds. Actually, let's make it 6 seconds. Go copy settings, paste, 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 boom. And then that doesn't mean, it means they probably don't need to be powered nearly as long either. But we'll do that for now. We'll just see how that goes. And while that's going on, we can just get back to our system we were working on here. Okay, what the? I don't know what I just pressed, but... G. Clear that up a bit. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, I accidentally hit... oh, I hit H, okay. And now we can actually power this. Now that we have that extra power there. Kind of nice having its own self, you know, sustaining system. How's the oxygen looking in the rest of this place? The oxygen is going to be running low here soon. Not shop time yet. We still got a little bit, like 15 minutes or so till we get there. I really got to build this upgrade to our system soon though. I'm gonna start trying to collect up some algae to help us fill in this gap that we're gonna inevitably have. Oh wow, that's like actually kind of blasting through that power, isn't it? Let me copy the settings. How about the germs? Don't seem too bad. Seem pretty good, except for a little bit of polluted oxygen up here. That's okay. It's definitely the least amount of oxygen that we've had. And actually we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Every time I see you menuing stuff like copying settings, I find myself thinking, man, I wish this had Factorio's control style. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't have like the latest and greatest DLC, so maybe somewhere along the way they do a better system. But yeah, Factorio's, for as complex as that game is, they did a really great job with like making it seem simple, where you're like, you look at a building and you literally just like can copy settings to it, do whatever modifications you need with just like a button press. This one you have to hop to the menus and search stuff up constantly or tweak stuff. It's a little bit frustrating. Right, back to that image. So it is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tall. So it's 8 by 8, I think. Hopefully I'm calculating that right. If that's the case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could stop there. Mind's Eye is working on the critters. So he doesn't have a thing in that last one, but oh well. And it's gonna be... I don't know. Two tiles in between. Good, good. Has Dunk tried FTL? Yeah, FTL was awesome. FTL was definitely a good time. I know there's been attempts at like more modern approaches to it, and I haven't tried them. But the ones I've looked at, I'm like, it isn't quite what I was hoping would be a modern FTL. Not that FTL is, I mean, it's still fun now, but graphically, it's, you know, kind of dated. We grab one of these, place it here. I gotta wait on that. Alright, once we finish that, actually we may need one of these on the outside for getting around. More modern, didn't FTL release just... Oh no. Yeah, it's been a little while. I mean, it was still awesome. I enjoyed it. I thought, like, when I played it, I was just thinking, like, you know... Thinking, like, damn, this game, like, while it looks so basic and it looks older, it's actually got, like, this crazy replayability and all this stuff that I feel, I don't know, like a lot of older games I feel like didn't focus on replayability as often. So it was nice playing a game like that. Like Terraria also is one of those games that's really replayable as hell. It's been around for a while, but I also think needs some modernization. But luckily a lot of modders out there have made it more modern. Modders have made it modern. Like Calamity and some of the quality of life stuff that was made for it. Build some of these. It's gonna be kind of weird. Build. Am I lacking resources? No. One. Is that right? 1, 2, 3? Something isn't right there. Let me look. Something ain't right. Uh-oh. What did I mess up? 1, 2, 3. Oh, so it just needs to be contained here. Yeah, okay, I started to build down in the wrong spot. Whoops. And then... one more there. Oh. Why is nothing running? Oh shit. Well, that ain't good. We're producing too much hydrogen. You cut the wires? I did? No, I didn't. Just build more generators. I think the problem is it's like saying it doesn't need power right now. It's not that it can't generate enough. Oh, more generators that take more to the hydrogen? Maybe I just... Disable the automation to waste the hydrogen and stop the backup? Okay. Yeah. So, so I use like the little cut on the wire here, and it'll just, oh, it's not running. How do I say turn on? Disable building? You actually need to, hold on. Okay, so enable building. You have to remove the wire on it. I don't know what I just set a 9 to, but we'll get that taken care of and then we'll worry about the rest. Okay, build this one is just, oh, I hear it running. I heard it running for a second there at least. Yes. Good call. Leaving it like that is okay too. More complex systems turn the generators off when the batteries are full. Well, that was the problem. The generator got turned off because the battery, it wasn't that it was full, it just knew it had a charge and didn't need anything. And so this is, and yeah, basically everything was getting fucked up. But we'll see if we can get it working now. This, so we close into that area. Also, we can deconstruct this. Egg. If you're curious what I'm doing, I'm trying to build this thing to take care of our oxygen problems. And the piping for it looks a little bit insane. Also, what is this thing right here? It's like a pressure thing? No, it's not pressure. Have you ever considered becoming a professional planet colonizer? That's what RimWorld's for. It's not a true spawn at all. Poor Dunk is being misled. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We just need to get something going because we're going to have oxygen problems as soon as possible. Chat was just trying to get us pushed in the right direction, I think. Let's go with not plumbing, ventilation. It's something in here. Gas valve, I think is what it is. Controls gas volume permitted through pipes. Probably that one. I think that's it. Hopefully. And then there is this thing looks crazy. So there's a pipe that goes like that. And I guess it's supposed to connect here. This one runs along here. Goes out. Actually, you know what? We're probably going to send ours down to here. That is where we're going to send ours. So let's say we're going to go down. Here. We'll build a better system for using up the hydrogen, hopefully. And then... Nope, that's not it. There we go. Let's see what else we need here. There's a bridge. We need ventilation bridge. See, this shit is complex, man. Chad, I need your help on understanding something. Okay. So, gas here is going on this like little U-turn kind of thing. And I'm assuming going down. But also there's this bridge. I'm not fully... What the fuck? So see, this one is sending out both oxygen and hydrogen, and then you see over here only oxygen is going this way. So clearly the hydrogen is going over here, hits this, and then transfers across. The bridge is acting as a manual filter. It's a very poor man's manual filter. The little loop filters out the... How does it know to filter out the hydrogen and not the oxygen? Like, how is it not sending any oxygen across that? It merges the hydrogen packets. It's a bloody awesome fail-proof filter. Those small packets are 0.1 grams hydrogen. The valve loops back on itself and sets a very small packet size. Combines the hydrogen. Since oxygen can't do that, it just makes little packets that block oxygen. Oh, so this is making the tiny amounts of hydrogen to ensure that oxygen can't go in this direction. Ah. Why does it send it back? Basically, this one here is like looping back into itself. Correct? It's just this one's like sending hydrogen in the little tiny bits of hydrogen. So chunks of hydrogen this way, little tiny bits of hydrogen this way to keep the oxygen out of the pipe. That is pretty crazy. Man, this is a... Dude, there's so many systems. What the fuck? It's a gas barrier dunk. Next time wait, hold on. Next time you fart, keep that in mind as you spray Febreze. Hold back the methane and sulfur gas. What the hell, Derry? As long as your 5-loop pipe and the manual gas valve is first primed with hydrogen, it's foolproof. The primed with hydrogen part, I'm not sure if I may mess that shit up. We'll see how this goes. All right, well let me finish off our setup then. So I think I have this kind of set up correctly. Maybe. I mean, I figured. Oops. Nope. We gotta. Cancel that. Boom, boom, boom. There's that. Then there is this. Then there is. Yeah, I saw that. Whoa, the Noita Together stuff was really cool. I was like, holy shit! I got to see that myself. I don't know if I believe it. That sounds pretty amazing. But we'll be finding out because we'll be playing Noita Together on Noita Together on this Saturday. I think this is all set up pretty much correct. We do need to put these pipes here. I'm just trying to get everything on the upper part so that I can get rid of this ladder. I think that's almost correct. Maybe. Alright. Let our dudes go. How are the eggs looking? Oh, they recently got hugged. Oh no, not really that recently. I wish Noita Together was next Saturday. I can't join next Saturday. Wait, what? You want to miss it? Keep in mind with this filter design, if you had a full packet of hydrogen going in the input pipe, some of it would get in the oxygen line. It's not going to be a problem so long as you have one pump though. We'll see. I may mess this up, Gingerbread. Be ready to be like, no, not that. Do you realize what you've done? You fool. There's a lot going on there. We'll give them a moment to go do it all. Food's backing up though pretty nicely. Our food is looking good. Critters are almost maxed out at 8 again on all 3 levels. Hopefully that's okay. I guess we'll mop up that for now. And then also this thing is probably not producing any more of this, so probably make a little bit more. Your hydro wires can't take that? Wait, what? These wires can't handle this? It's just too much. Was it too much being sent through it? Seven pumps? No. Alright, let me think. No, I haven't played Dwarf Fortress. Stop being cheap and use proper metal in your wires. Alright, what would be the proper... the better wire. Let's go to... power. And you're talking about... heavy watt wire, yeah? If I just put it like this, does it... Is this upgrading my already existing wire? It doesn't seem to... Oh wait, can you not run it through stuff? Oh shit. Use conductive, not heavy. Oh, okay, well. Conductive wire. Will this upgrade if I just... That looks like it's upgrading. I don't know if it matters to put it everywhere, but... First priority is we'll send it to the machines that we're using it on. I can't tell at this point what all got upgraded. Mixing and matching different kind of wires is generally ill-advised. We gotta do it right now. For now, hopefully we'll be okay. Maybe. We still gotta run the liquid, which is gonna be from these. It's okay in this case. I don't know if I have enough refined metal for all that wire. I have no idea. But I'm trying to make more. Picking up bird object. Okay, what's this? A Joya seed? Guess that's what we're going with. Duplicate skills. Wait, what the hell's going on there? I have no idea. Kaj, he's our cook. Sure. Leroy. Critter ranching, even though he isn't ranching at all. Whoops. And yes, let's do our shop. Oh no, the first egg in our system hatched already. They're hatching so fast now. It's crazy. Luckily though, the system won't go off until the guy places an egg in there anyways, so that's kind of not so bad too. I mean, like, eventually an egg will get placed in there, then it'll stand on, and then it'll instantly power up. Then it'll stand on this button to hug it, and then the system will go, I think. Unless there's an egg in this area. Not in this one, though. We'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and set this whole zone here at a pretty high priority so that they'll finish it. Alright. The second shop, or the third shop of the day. Get it all prepped. And quick pause. Mute that. And here it is, chat, the third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Spend it while you can. Thank you guys again for all the love and support today. I do appreciate you. Today's cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth, and it's for all the Oxygen Not Included fans. That is one of the duplicate outfits. The dupes are like what these little characters are, the colony citizens, I guess. They have like a couple different variations of haircuts and a couple different variations of shirts. So this is one of the, it's the red shirt, the duplicate red shirt that Purdy made. That's part of the set. Thank you, thank you. In the second slot, we do have a returning old cosmetic. That is, That is returning today because of I Need More Lions. Wanted the paper bag cosmetic back in the shop and spent a 7 streak to make it happen. Alright, shop is about to close up. Also, we had a couple 100Ks today. iRage dropped off 100K, says, am I doing this right? Am I swelthy enough? As he joins the 100K crew. Appreciate you, iRage. Mad the Head says, love your stream, Dunk. DNK love. Also, I finally... Okay, I did actually see this one earlier. I didn't see it in the 100K deposit message, though. God damn, Mad. And Ilmtom with the 100K sweat as well says 100,000 gallons of sweat. That's a lot of sweat. That's at least a little bit of sweat. I'll keep your sweat safe there, Ilmtom, Matt, and iRage. 50K deposits from Precise Elite and Spartan. Both of these guys dropping off the 50K sweat crew. Pretty much caught up. Earlier, Gurs says, hey, Dunk, how you feeling? Sorry, I'm running behind there, Gur. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling pretty good. I recovered after our event stream, and since then I've just been kind of relaxing, enjoying life. The last couple days, nothing too crazy. Alright, these guys seem to be piecing that together at least. Insulated liquid pipe. I don't know if it's supposed to... Wait, what? No, god damn it, what am I doing? Cancel that little area. I don't know why, I could just went right there. Actually, I will do that. There we go. And then this one... Same general idea. There we go. You need conductive on all that left side stuff? Okay, that's what I thought. So you're talking about like even all this stuff down here? I'm assuming. Maybe. Not exactly. You can run a transformer. There's a transformer there. Save the precious metal. Doesn't the transformer, though, need a precious metal, too, though? What's the difference? How much does this... where's a conductive wire? Conductive... heavy watt conductive? No, that's not the one that we're... There's wire. I guess it is. There's heavy watt wire. There's conductive wire. Okay, no. Okay, okay. Yeah, gotta love their system here. So that one cost... Oh, that one cost that much. Holy shit. And then what's the transformer cost? Ah, that one is way better. Not refined. I don't know how it would work exactly. Like, I just build a transformer and run that down there. A regular transformer limits power to max of the basic wires. And I'm assuming you mean just this one right here, yeah. So we just build that there. And then the wire goes There, that goes there. Meaning that once I have that connected, I can remove this part, and then I would only need it to be this special wire up to this point. Yeah? And then afterwards it'd be fine to have it as the simple one. Oh, turn it around? This one's bad? Or do that? Okay. Could have rotated it in like a better way, is what you're saying. Not the most optimal. At one point you guys said that I would be having eggs like crazy, but it doesn't seem like we have that many. You said I'd have like 80 eggs just like sitting around. But if you look at it, I mean, we have open incubators. Does that mean we need another one of these rooms right here? Yeah, because I could build another one if I need to. What's the egg production chart say? There's a chart? Where do I look for that? Or are you just making up charts now? Top right, third button? Top right, third button. The purple button. This one? Damn, Dunk, I missed the event cosmetic. I remember watching until you had roughly 90 wins, then I passed out napping. How did it look? We got it done. We got it done, and we won the final one on a TI. It was I almost won the first TI for win number 100 and win. We did like 3 or 4 TI runs to finally get the win, but I almost got it on the first one. Look, calorie generation arrow. All right, this one. And it was exhausting, Rizio. Yeah, that's also very not good. Wait, what's not good? This doesn't tell me about the eggs. Okay, so I don't know where it is. You're leading me into the unknown here. I see. I mean, we have a ton of food. Domesticated critters tab. Was there a tab of that in there? Oh, there is one. Is there anything about eggs there? Doesn't seem to be. Is your cook cooking? I think so. Okay, he's cooking right there. How long is their downtime? Sometimes they won't eat if bedtime comes before they had a chance to eat. I think we're focusing on different things here. I'm over here like, hey, where's the eggs? And you're like, hey, when are they eating? Are these correlated? Or are you just completely just going in a different direction? They don't eat, they die? The eggs? The dupes? I think they're eating. You know how I think they're eating? Because the fact that they haven't starved to death yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something catastrophic happened here. What the fuck? We ran out of power. We had like a... Damn it. I can't get the system back up again. Unless I run some power to it somehow. The hydrogen is not... Yeah, why is the hydrogen going in this direction? What the hell's that about? Do that for now. Guess we gotta do that temporarily. Next time I'll use the scissors to cut it. That way, if I need to reconnect it again, I have easy access. The powerless filter is sucking hydrogen towards it. It's weird, I wonder why. Gonna run out of oxygen in this place. We're gonna suffocate. It's not sending like any hydrogen that way. Seems really dangerous to have that power loop detected. Yeah, I gotta... It's weird, we have like so much hydrogen in this thing.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Bridge over the T intersection where hydrogen stops. Snip it. Bridge over the T. So, where the hydrogen stops, snip it. Right here. There? Down? No. Alright, rebuild it then. Go down. All right, down, down. Here. Oh, here. Oh. Wait. This is an output. Okay, we'll do, oops. Thank you, Dark Matter, that was really helpful. So, how do I make it so that this one just adds into that? Yeah, it did. It looks like your username, Dairy, whenever it makes your little sweatling. And thank you for the 12-monther, by the way, Dairy, the year of support. I appreciate you. It will adjust by connecting it usually. Use a bridge to force it to go that way. Got it. So... Actually, what if I just move its location? Maybe it's because it's like right at the end. What if I was to just connect it here, like down and then over? Rather than just the moment that it's like connecting? Think that could help? Wait, what is happening right now? Oh, there it goes. There's some. This is a really handy cheat sheet for how bridge priorities, that shows how to send packets. Can I send links? Yeah, you can send links, but you're dealing in magic at this point. That sometimes works. I think now we can go to the scissors. And look at this. Nope, not that. Look at this. Disconnect that again. That's on its own power grid. Oh, hey, we missed the egg hugging. Oh, well. Bridge priority cheat sheet. Pause the game real fast. Bridge priority cheat sheet. The thing is, though, this is whenever connecting to the bridge directly, right? But the way I have it set up is after the bridge. Like, I thought I did. Let me see. Yeah, I have it here rather than here. Scroll down, the setups are labeled. Let me see. Scroll down. How far am I scrolling down? Oh, mixer, filler, overflow. Is that what you mean? But the thing is, after the bridge, it should be the second example in that. Let me see. It should be the second example. Example 2. That's not after the bridge, though, is it? This is starting to look like the flow and reactors chapter of the chemical engineering subject. You would want the E and F. Where you connect it at this one and it sorts it. Yeah, but I mean, in that case, it's like saying, hey, you want your pipe for this to flow to here. But it's like, doesn't that seem, isn't that really unnecessary? Shouldn't it just like flow? If it's just two pipes connecting to one, what it does is it alternates what packets can go. Yeah, the thing is, no packet. So this pipe right here was connected to this pipe, and all the flow went this way, rather than this way, or like maybe half of it went that way. I don't know, but. Trying to get the Yes, you're still on the don't click list nonstop, of course. The pipe sections get a bit funny when you have multiple inputs and outputs. Let me try what I think it was Dark Matter had originally suggested, which was literally just, he said, just use a bridge. Oops. This is definitely funky. What happens if I do it like that? One further to the left? Oh, you're wanting to jump it over from there to there? That will work? It looks a little bit crazier, I know. Finish this shit. And while he's finishing that stuff, let's look at what we got going on here. I gotta finish building that. So this up here is gonna be our oxygen escape. So this will be one's supposed to be oxygen. I don't know what we're gonna do with it. Okay, now it's flowing. It worked! Thank you for the bridge suggestion. Hey, look at this one, just looping. I'm guessing we're supposed to do something with this down to 1. Nope. Nope, that's definitely not what I'm clicking. Doesn't seem to have changed anything there. A dupe has to turn the valve. Oh, shit. Did not realize that. Oh, here he... Dude, he's hauling ass. Yeah, okay, now it's doing that thing. And then oxygen is supposed to flow here. The system's trying to already turn on, isn't it? Trying to. I think... Wait, what is that guy trying to do right there? Leroy, what the hell are you doing? Oh, he's just one of the idle guys? I guess. Yeah, the whole system's turning on now. We gotta finish off the last little pieces here, and then we can seal up the system. Are you demolishing the old oxygen maker? I think what I'm going to do is if this one works as I hoped, I will demolish it just so I can build another one of these for upping the oxygen output, you know? Okay, so the system is done. This goes down over. Okay. Then this one here. That. This one here. We need that other one there, and then we'll be set. Don't actually need that here, I don't think. Can I see vent view for a second? Let's see, what are we looking for here? Actually, give me one moment, let me... Glad y'all understand this game. I get to coal power and my brain melts. Oh, my brain is melting. Don't you worry about that there, disciple. it's complete mush right now, but chat's linking me stuff, trying to help me piece together how my system's supposed to work. What's supposed to happen? Yeah, the oxygen leads to nowhere. The problem I'm having with the oxygen is that currently we have this huge thing of oxygen, right, that leads us to, it's not oxygen, this one's actually mixed. But that's fine, because that one has a whole spot later that kind of filters it out. And it doesn't matter, even if it was pure oxygen, I can't connect this because it's just not enough throughput. It's running like out of space. So what I need to do is, I need to run a second pipe. Oh, I gotta like pipe everything over here. I don't even know, like... Is that normal? Is that how people pipe stuff in this game? Do they just say, oh, here, I just need a second set of pipes. They just run another grouping of them? Seems kind of extreme. Dunk, the only pipe I want is yours? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Calm yourself, please. Chat's like, oh? What? Excuse me? I don't know how you're supposed to do that. You have a conveyor highway in Factorio, don't you? Yeah, but in this one, do I just... Like, how do I even create a highway with all... Like, it's just gonna take up all this space here, you know? Is that okay? Or the dude's gonna be like, this area is ugly. Guess there's no time to overthink it. Let's just go. Gotta do what you gotta do. Exactly. Gotta do what I gotta do. Just for now, we'll just connect it there. Won't obsess over it too much. The sound effects in this game are amazing. The little bloop 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 bloop. Keep building. I don't know if our dude will even be able to reach all that. We're gonna find out. This door ends up not really serving much of a purpose right now anyways. You'll need to remove the ceiling tiles. Yeah, I'll get that fixed in a moment then. I built conductive wire on all this. Oh, great. Now my guy can't reach there, too. Shit. Wait, if I just build... Should be enough to get my guy in there to fix the wiring issue. Lullabied, not lullabied, not. Though our timer's still off on this shit. I'll figure it out. I just kind of threw a timer on it a second ago. Oh, they're having power problems, that's why. That would explain it. Why are we having power problems over there? I don't know, I didn't think we've added too much to it. Unreachable dig. This area. I know. Sure. Sweep that ice. I actually don't think I have anywhere that I can sweep ice to currently. The melting ice problem will kind of go away once we have our own self-sustaining system. I wish I would have built it like this to begin with though, because it would have saved me a bit of trouble. Bit of heartbreak. Oh boy, we are suffocating. Truly. fact, let me go ahead and say priority 9. All of this shit. Top priority. I don't even know what the hell. That's not a. I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to do. The early game O2 things. We need algae. And we are, like, there's little amounts of algae around, but nothing, I think, to actually do anything, like, significant. Instead, we just need to get our auction thing producing, and then we'll be good. Unreachable. If I build, can I build a ladder? No, I can't reach that ladder there. About here. Oh, you can. Sure. From the dark side, if you just restart the colony, you can do everything better next time. Never! Send one dupe? What? Send one dupe. What are you... What the heck is this monstrosity? It's getting there, okay? It's getting there. I don't know why they're not just fixing everything. Fix it all, damn it. Alright. Priority 9. That all is set at 9. Oh, they can't reach that because what? How did I manage to do this? Build goes to here. Okay, so that all connects. We just need that, these final pieces coming together, and then we'll be set. I don't know why this hasn't been deconstructed. It's kind of amazing. Even set to a 9. Can they not get to it? Oh, they can't get to it. The ladder should do it. Yeah, but it can't go down anymore. They're doing it. I watched one of your videos. I don't know which videos I watched so far, but I have watched some. So close, dude. Just finish off the stuff. These systems going. Wait, why is it's flowing the wrong direction? What? I did it just like the drawing. Not the drawing, the... Look, this pump right here, let's look at the bottom left pump. It's pumping down, over, up, right to this green arrow thing. Same with mine. Down, over, up, right to the green arrow. That's some bullshit. Now this one, yeah, this one doesn't currently go anywhere yet. That's this part. Yeah, that's true. Partly the hydrogen is getting down too low. Yeah, but this grabs whatever. It doesn't filter. You just pointed at something up and said down? Up. Where the hell's the video? Up. Hmm? Just because yours is not closed in yet and there's extra hydrogen. It's not even flowing in this direction. You see this? It's going this way. It's not supposed to go this way. This is supposed to go this way. You see what I'm saying? It's not finished, that's why. Not going anywhere? So once it's finished, it'll go in the right direction? Alright, I'll take your word for it. Oh. In that case, it's about to be finished, I think. So close. The hydrogen part of the system, though, works really well. I think it's working overtime. Come on, finish it off. Oh. You were right. And then that creates crazy battery shortages. So...
You should not think about Oni fluids like real life. Instead, imagine them more like toddlers driving delivery trucks who get confused at the slightest inconvenience.
Just need the power to sustain the system, and then we'll be good. But we're getting there. We'll worry about the conductive wire in a bit here. Go, go, go. Nice, nice pipes. Oh, shit. Thank you. Hopefully once they have this one going, we'll have enough power to supply this whole thing. That one's already backed up hardcore. Definitely still getting some hydrogen in there, but that's because the system's not sealed off yet. Okay, stop powering down, please. It takes 45 minutes just to build that thing. Oh shit. Never did that one over there. Can't reach it. Dude, it is like so slow to build this thing. Also, we need somewhere to be putting some of these little dudes. Oh, he just stopped. Slowest construction ever. Oh my gosh, he built it. It only took 1 billion hours. And I'm not even sure if the wire, I don't think it's built yet, so. Oh, everything's kicking on. Alright, I believe we can seal up this system now. What the hell? What's wrong with the thing? What is that? Overload damage? Overload damage. There's just too much to... Okay, I have to run them as separate systems? Oh boy. You still have old wire? Do I? Is it this wire here? Is that the problem? partially. How do I... Hold on, that is conductive wire. Build. I thought you can just build over... Oh, it was showing as red, but it's fine. Oh, you think there's hydrogen? I mean, there's oh, right there. Good eye. I was like, what is happening there? And hopefully that'll fix the issue. That system does seem to be working really well, though. This one here. If anything, too well. We gotta start finding ways to release oxygen in spots around the base. Actually, I'll probably do it here. For now, hold on. There, build a little vent. Actually, I don't even know if that thing can reach it. Is that even reachable? Unreachable. Cool. That'll give some oxygen over here at least. And then we'll just continue to do that throughout the base. Build. I want the vent. Alright, it's no longer taking damage. That thing's powered up to hell. Wait. Is it flowing the other direction now? Oh. There it goes. Yeah, it is flowing the other direction now. Do a bridge. Right? It will correct? Oh, it'll correct on its own? Why aren't they using that vent right there? Oh, there you go. So like once it gets through all of this, does it correct? We'll see if it actually does. Alright, for a moment, let's disconnect that. That should help with the pressure issue. I'm hoping. There it goes. Okay, and then now if we do connect them... Oh, come on. I start to go the other direction. I put a bridge just before you start branching off to the vents. Actually got a lot of hydrogen in that. I guess because the system keeps stopping and it's throwing off the balance. It just has to be constantly flowing for the balance to not get jacked up. I mean, everything flowing always. Alright, I'm just gonna do the bridge thing. I don't have to stare at this because apparently everything else is fucking up over there too. Build. Oh, oh. Rotate. Wait, here, let's deconstruct. Ventilation. Nope, that's not it. I thought it. Power. Blah, blah, blah. Ventilation. There it is. So, deconstruct. I don't know, whatever's necessary. Build. Here. And once that's built, we'll just finish it off. Hopefully that'll keep it from backflowing like that. Now, for this area here, we have an issue with the amount of hydrogen we have. If we were to build some kind of power plant set up here, we could start to then just send off the power in all directions. No, the dupes haven't perished yet, but we are having some oxygen issues. We were having, we still are having oxygen issues, I'd say. We haven't quite nailed the balance. But we're trying. It'd probably be better off just building another one of these here and attaching it to a separate power grid though. Deconstruct. Power overlay. Alright, that'll connect to the other power grid. This is good. Now we can connect this here. I'm assuming no filter. You're asking how like some hydrogen is getting in there. It's supposed to be when you have this balanced correctly, as long as all the systems are running at once, that they will naturally like balance out. But we're having issues on keeping them all running at the same time because they keep getting backed up. Is there currently any reason to play on the Noita beta branch? There isn't. Nothing I can think of. There's nothing that's exclusive to the beta branch. The last main update that the devs pushed was back in April, and they pushed it to took everything on the beta, pushed it to the main client. There hasn't been anything since then. But I always leave mine on the beta just because if there ever was an update, I'll be playing and it would say like, oh, there's an update. I'd be like, oh shit. No, the top pipe, the new pipe doesn't have a filter yet. The new pipe doesn't have a filter yet. This one here? This here, I mean, we're not supposed to have a filter on it, I don't think, if that's what you're saying. Alright, now these were made a while back. May still need that? What's temperature looking like? Are we heating up? Well, this area is by the cold biome, so it's hard to say there. Let's check the main area. Yeah, it's looking a little toasty, actually. I'm glad you brought that up. That is looking very toasty. Why is that? Why are we looking so toasty? So what is this crap? How did this even get this polluted water? Eat that shit. Whenever I look at the temperature overlay thing, I have a hard time on seeing the like gradients, I guess. It all blends to me. What's the temperature of the oxygen you're distributing? Let's look. Negative, so it's cold. I mean, that should help cool areas off, right? That's not the case here, though. Oh, wait. The oxygen itself, is it... It acts like it's cold. But then whenever you're at the points where they're distributing, it's not cold at all. I'm missing something there? The pipes radiate the coolness away. Oh, so by the time they're traveling from here, where it says -2 degrees, and they get to, I don't know, let's say here. Yeah, it's already 19 degrees. It heats up fast. In fact, not only does it heat up fast, it actually becomes like room temperature in like 2 seconds. An isolated pipe you need to use to keep the heat. Oh god, for ventilation. Insulated gas pipe. Oh boy. If we just click that on our old ones, what happens there exactly? Like, let's say what temperature are they at right here? It's already at 10.5 compared to here, it's 4.8. Does it work? Does that work like that? Is that actually gonna like, is that gonna upgrade that pipe? It looks like it is. Got it upgraded in its place. Okay. Definitely have to build ladders again. That's seems to be inevitable. I wish I could see it more clearly. Let's see how that works. Since gas can change temperature quickly, why insulate a whole system? Just make a cold room with that frozen seed and cool it near the end of it. With the frozen seed. The frozen seed? Oops. He means the blue plant? Oh, he's talking about this thing right here? The weasel wart? Oh, not weasel. Wheezewort. Do we have wheezewort seeds? Oh, wart seed. 0 units. Sag. You still have major power issues? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. What's happening now? Okay, it's because we're not using it wisely. That's the problem. Okay, for now, scissors here. Hopefully that cut it. No, it did not. Ventilation, scissors. Got that. What's that wire called? Automation wire, I believe. Automation wire. This runs to that. And around to that. So now, actually, we'll use it. Before we were trying to burn hydrogen. That's why we got rid of that wire from it. See if we can get a hold of things. You're gonna suffocate. Well, luckily our oxygen problem is way better now than it was a little while ago. If you'd seen a little while ago, we had like this much oxygen in the whole base, like of just pure oxygen. Now it's starting to get spread. We just gotta get the system steady. Go from thinking I have an abundance of the stuff to thinking we're screwed and don't have enough. No, I haven't really looked at the reports too much. I mean, you can clearly see. I mean, if a report tells us you are not producing enough oxygen, I'd be like, really now? I had no idea. Happy to be in the process. I've had multiple bases die to either heat or oxygen. You'll figure it out. I'm nervous. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get that heat issue under control, especially because the heat is gonna affect these plants. I believe the plants, currently it's 26.9, but these guys right here only grow up to 30 degrees Celsius. So if I don't get it under control soon enough, it could get a little ugly. Omelets, sure. We haven't chose a new duplicate in forever because we're trying to not suffocate. We don't want to die. What's the water source of this hydrogen/oxygen maker? It is a polluted water area down here. So eventually, it will give us troubles. Oh man, that thing's gonna be a bit annoying there. That's not a priority though. We can connect our whole power system if we want. Hopefully that'll get it off the ground again. Let's see. Insulated a lot of the pipes though. Wait, where can I see the contents? Pause. Oxygen at 12 degrees Celsius. Okay. And then that's negative 6.7 degrees Celsius. It's still losing quite a bit. Huh. If you need to emergency cool a small area, you can always make some ice. In the long run, you're just making more heat when you do that, but it can keep your food going while you make a proper solution. System is at least powering now. Kind of. Oh, there, yeah. Do you have any interest in Path of Exile 2? Yeah, I definitely want to see it. Like, I never played the first one, and I remember by the time I was really finding out much about it, I already heard PoE 2 was going to be a thing in the future, so I was like, maybe I just wait for the second one day to... But I'll probably play it off stream just to see if it's a game that I am very interested in, and then from there, make my moves. But yeah, if I end up really liking it a lot, I may stream it at some point. We gotta wait and see. Yeah, the hydrogen is moving. Alright, well that's kind of doing its thing. We'll give it a little while and then we'll disconnect those wires again if this battery is able to actually get into a good place. Polluted water is a free infinite source of O2. Just need a large spread area to generate polluted O2 and filter it. Infinite source of O2? They showed off the early access yesterday and it looked insane in terms of content. I think playing it off stream is a good choice. I'm excited. I'm excited. It'll be my first dive into the Path of Exile world. It was December 6th is early access, right? But I don't know if that's like a paid early access. I don't know the restrictions that they currently have. Let's see these temperatures now. Still just as disappointing. At least the areas where they sleep needs to make sure they have some kind of oxygen. I don't understand how this site here is still having some kind of issues. Because look, you can see little bits of hydrogen are getting into it. But I think the system is supposed to be like foolproof, isn't it? I mean, look at this thing. And airflow tiles in the egg room, stopping O2, huge.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Who is that? Who we got there? Flauschinger with a Prime 14 month there. For what reason is this one water block where the stuff lays on the floor? Apparently it's like infinite storage. You can use this for storage for 1 billion items. So some people consider it a little bit cheaty, but since somebody explained it to me in chat, I've been using it. And I figured, hey, I'm a noob. It's okay for me to be a little bit cheaty when I'm doing a noob strats. Read my last 10 messages. Good night. I'm going to bed. Someone try to get him to actually use the 3rd hydrogen generator, please. What? The 3rd hydrogen generator. Are you talking about this one here? I don't know. He left. He was just saying stuff. It seems you got food and oxygen surplus for now. Yeah. The top pump cannot pump away hydrogen because it's sucked in the oxygen, and it has lower priority for its oxygen output. Might be talking about the fact that you're lacking hydrogen production. That's what I was thinking too, but I think that's what Can't Touch This is on about. Sucked in oxygen. The 3rd pipe is cut? Yes, it was intentionally cut here. Is that what you're on about? Hey, you know that pipe that you cut? It's cut, yes. I am aware the 3rd pipe is cut, because it's the spot where I cut it. What I was trying to do is just trying to build a surplus, because this one currently doesn't have anything onto it. but Can't Touch This is right. This pump is not running. This one right here has an issue. That's where we're having problems right now. And it's because it got hydrogen in it? That's just, if even any little bit of hydrogen gets in it, the whole system becomes fucked. Now I have to reattach that, because, oh god. I'm clicking up here, look at this. Click on this pipe. Oh, you wanted to build this thing? No, not even fucking close. There we go. There, we let that flow for a moment. Because this is backing this up, which is causing the whole everything to get jacked up. Oh wait. It's moving again. Well, what caused it to all of a sudden start moving? Low pressure, maybe? Yeah. What's going to happen, though, this one here is going to run. It's going to drain a ton of it like it did before. And then we'll have to cut that pipe again. After playing for a bit, would you say this game's worth the $10? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can decide for yourself because apparently the game's free. I'm told if you look on Steam, it's free till November 25th right now. So, yeah, you can play it for several days. The base game, the same one that I'm playing right now. And yeah, they're doing like a free weekend thing, so test it yourself. But yeah, this game is definitely worth it. It's insane. See, I think it's doing it again. Yeah, it's doing it again. You can manually check pressure outputs. You can see movement and events will say overpressure. There, and then it goes. Let's see. Actually, but it's easier to click the F7. No, F7. And it's because the gas here can't all move, I think. Maybe? You can get the whole thing plus DLC for 17 bucks now. Yeah, that's a deal. I think one of the lower pumps pulled in the backed up hydrogen, which allowed the blocked hydrogen to merge into the main pipe, unclogging the system. Not sure though. It's weird because it's a self-contained system, so you would think that like it would just be going, like doing its thing. It wouldn't need any kind of interference. I mean, I guess because we had the little power outages and stuff happen that it causes it to like really go haywire. And now we have to disconnect this wire again because we have to be burning through our what you call it? Our hydrogen, because otherwise we're gonna have issues. I need to get a better system in place because having to manually unplug everything and then replug it back in, that shit's getting old. Deconstruct. There, that wire there. Go. I wonder if it'll let me just unplug those. Can you change the settings on the battery? Well, no, because the battery... Well, actually, is there a way to say... Low threshold? If I say it, I think still when it hits 100, it will stop, right? It's a different power grid, Lasias. This one's its own little power grid. Which, actually, wait, maybe that's the issue. Am I still connected? Ah, I bet you that's part of the problem. Still connected to the main grid. Are they gonna kick on? Nope, you have to get rid of all the fucking wire on them. On. Will they kick in? Yeah, there it goes. And then I have to rebuild it in a second because they're going to blast through the hydrogen each time I've done this. My question is, how is this one running? Am I missing something here? It's not even connected. I guess it was for a moment. What's up, I Crave Cookies? Yo! Batteries are inefficient too, so charging to full and then turning all generators off wastes a lot of energy. It's better to keep one generator on constantly and control one from the battery. Okay, so like just have one connected to there. Got it. Got the T1 wire, it's breaking. Oh, what's causing it to break? Too much energy. I did at least cut the... Yeah, I cut this wire. So this system is completely on its own. What? You're playing some other game than Noita, so no Noita anymore? Never? You just missed it. Our last weekend we did a 25-hour Noita stream where I farmed 101 wins in Noita in a single stream. It was a hell of a grind. But we got it done. The cheap wire is handling too much power, and the power line itself is hitting upwards of 3K. Wasn't it this one that was getting damaged though? Yeah, see, overload damage? Isn't that that's my conductive wire? Oh, what the? Dude. I swear it morphed. It was regular wire before, I swear. It was not. This one still seems to be getting backed up regularly. Not exactly sure why. If you, I think you're connecting the right and the middle pumps output. In the GIF, it just ran off the top, the same output line, after the bridge blocks the top pump from getting rid of its oxygen. That's true, it didn't necessarily connect them. So it should just leave them as independent lines, you think? We'll try that, let's see if that fixes the issue. So to do that... Hell, what we could even do just for simplicity to test that theory, we could go and say, hey, I want to build a gas vent here. And then disconnect that and run it there. Let's see what happens. So I'm wanting that system to run completely independent. Now here it is now about to have hydrogen problems again. Disconnect that. And automation wire. Again. Unpause. How's our eggs doing, by the way? Oh, a little dude just hatched. Actually, he's probably been hatched. Alright, let's say that we were to attack one of these little dudes. Attack him. We're gonna kill a couple of them, in fact. That should make food for us, yeah? Okay, we got meat. 6 out of 8. We'll kill one more. It had to be done, damn it. And this little guy's gotta go too. There we go. Just gathering some meat, no big deal. 6 of 8, 8 of 8, 8 of 8. Alright, Lasice is coming over here, helping with this. Come on. Okay. So what I'm trying to find out is if these are always flowing, does this system become finally perfectly balanced and it's no longer like you know, messing up, and sometimes this is getting certain materials in it, sometimes the other one's getting weird materials in it. If it becomes perfect. It'll probably have to run for a bit though. I see the problem. Wait, what's the problem? It's still broken. Well, it takes a bit, I imagine, once you have the air flowing. It takes probably a bit to bounce out. The top pump must be given priority. Does it not have priority? Ryan says it has. Ryan says just let it run. Oh. Made some power noises. What? What's happening? Power outages again? What? They're working overtime. Are 2 pumps not enough to power it all? Are 2 pumps not enough to power all this? No, every time your top pump gets blocked, hydrogen reaches the bottom pump. Well, the problem is with that power outages and stuff, it messes with our, like, the balance of everything. I'm not exactly sure why, though, we're having these outages. Did you decide to build your own Hisi base? Essentially, that's what we have going on here. Our own personal Hisi base. Oh boy. That is pretty scary. Also, that means that we have to... Nope, not that. We have to reconnect these. They can keep watering the plants. We'll have to wait and see on that one. I mean, I guess we could connect the 3rd pump into the grid to power this shit. Because apparently the current system's not enough. But we also need to say inductive wire up to there. And then we'll cut off the other one. Maybe just fully use the new oxygen maker and decommission the old one. Both of them have to be in place to sustain enough oxygen for all of our dupes. It needs... I think both of these are set up in such a way that we have, like, just enough, I think, for the colony. Maybe a little bit extra. But one, just this here, is supposed to not be enough. I don't think. Is that supposed to be enough and I'm just unaware? Oh, one is enough. You can quickly check oxygen gen last cycle versus oxygen consumption. Okay, give me one moment. We'll test that. Let me get all this added here. I mean, that would be nice, because then we could totally clean up this whole area that's like jank as hell. Okay, now we're overproducing.
Good morning, Baldman. It looks like you were incredible late today.
Yeah, I was pretty late. I was a little late. Oh. And if we do that, then... How's it going, by the way, Chostings? Hope you're having a great start to your Friday? Sorry. My week is all jacked up because of those extra days off after the event. It does seem to be kind of nice right there, though. Let me deconstruct. 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 Ventilation, which I think is F7, yeah. Now you can use the second pipe instead of the vent. True. True. Smart, smart. So this setup right here, you said 7 should supply for 17. How did I check that one stat you were saying? Something about oxygen generation. Added, removed. But then again, I'm not generating probably very efficient, so it makes sense that the number maybe not as good as it could be. I think how we're going to connect the pipes correctly. Will you collect the runaway hydrogen? Quite a bit power to be had. Runaway hydrogen. Well, and this area is getting done away, so it's supposed to be just collected in here. So there shouldn't be any runaway hydrogen in this case. Deconstruct both of those. Dude, keeps giving us so much stuff, we can't even keep up. Going with the briar seeds, not even looking at our dudes yet. We're just too overwhelmed right now. Dig, and sure, exosuit. Let's check our eggs if they're getting the love they're supposed to get. Lullabied. They were all lullabied. That's a good sign. I'm just letting this run for a bit to get out any hydrogen and shit that needs to get out of here. Though at this point it's mainly just cycling out, I think, the oxygen and stuff that it's getting pumped into here. Unrefrigerated food. Bristleberry. And our whole place is not really filled with oxygen. There's a lot of hydrogen gas in our place. Because it's slowly adding up. From all the hydrogen gas that, okay, it makes sense. That we've slowly pumped through. It should stop happening though. I don't think there's any more in our system. It's not like sloppy like it was before. In fact, we can go ahead and deconstruct all this. I don't know why this game is so overwhelming to me when I play shit like Dwarf Fortress and Stellaris. Oh, when you're playing the game by yourself? I mean, this game is one of those. It's because it feels like you're juggling so much. It's like, hey, keep your colonists alive with food. You're like, okay, that's not so bad. I can juggle that. It's like, oh, also, you know, you need to make sure they don't, you know, suffocate. You're like, okay, I can juggle both of these things. All right, also, don't forget about heat. And you're like, oh, okay, I got that too. And then after a while, you just end up doing so many tasks at one point, you just, it's intimidating. You're like, what the fuck? I can't keep up. Help me, Tom Cruise. We're going to do F7, and then we're going to go to deconstruct. Deconstruct all that. And all that. And all that, I believe. Yeah, we have that in the right spot. Good, good, good. And what I'm wanting to do... make use of that second pipe that we have there. And we're gonna go build. Alright, we can deconstruct that. Like, a high priority. Little jank. The polluted water for that, it's doing okay. It's not great, but it's doing okay. In fact, we have a system where we can be getting more water right here. Wait, is that the one we were looking at before? Yes. No, there's actually two different ones. There's a chlorine gas vent over here. And then there is a cool steam vent. Chlorine gas vent. Guessing that would be some kind of power, really good power supply for us. Weeb, stop weaving right now. I'm trying to tell him to do it at a high priority so we can get this gas flowing. Wait, what is going on in here? What is this all about? There's ice in there. It will melt and flood it. Oh my god. I gotta break into there. Get that shit out of there. Yeah, I didn't clean it up. I forgot. Well, that's gonna mess with the system for a while too. There's always something, man. I guess when I do it, I might as well do the upper area as well. Clean your shit, Dunk. Alright, I'm cleaning, I'm cleaning. Is there a reason that gas is not flowing? Oh, there it goes. So much for self-containment. Literally massive hole in the side of the thing now. There's a breach. Get all this crap cleaned up. Go, go, go. How's our oxygen looking? Still not great. Oh, the eggs are about to get love. We can watch that. While we wait. Think he'll forget he pressed the sweep button before mopping, so the polluted water is going to stay in there? Okay, I'll just mop that as well. Okay, here goes. It's about to happen. The egg should go flying. Good, good. Egg. He said don't read. I mean, I didn't read that. I didn't read it for sure. Egg is flying. Where's Mind's Eye at? He's off caring for the little pets up there. I wish there was a way to specifically have him prioritize this. Maybe if I click the... It's set at a 5, while then these are set at a 9. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Alright, he stands here, he hugs the egg. And... that is a close window right there. I will try to make it less close. The next one gets powered on. Next one gets powered on. Oh, because so many of them are getting powered up at once, it's the power is freaking out. And then Mind's Eye's going running off. Where did he run off to exactly? I don't know, but... oh wait, he... what the hell? It's like he knew the system would wait for him. 4 should not be active. The timers are not set correctly. It's because Mind's Eye's skill level for hugging the eggs is actually like better than we originally had it set up. So I did a general timer that was lower. Let's see, what is this one set at? What is... we have a filter under this set at 6 seconds. So we'll move this one to actually, it goes from here. Damn, I gotta remember the order here. It goes from here to the buffer. It's here. The first filter can be like 4 seconds, I think. That one cuts it a little too close. Then the next one, we'll make it 8 seconds. 8 seconds. We'll see if that does any better. Wait, it's Friday. Why are you playing Oxygen Not Included? Because it's my first stream of the week. Well, of my little stream week, because we had an event stream, and I haven't been streaming the last couple days. Polluted water just like floating midair. I don't know what that's all about. But yeah, we had an event stream, and because of that, I gotta find somewhere to put up these little snowball things. Because of that, we'd got our whole stream schedule thrown off because we streamed for like 25 hours. But yeah, we're back, baby. We're back. The total stream was like 25.5 hours, but the actual, like, once I loaded up Noita, I was probably in it for like 23 hours. There's an Excel spreadsheet. If you type !event, you can get linked a little Excel spreadsheet where people broke down the times of every single run that I did. And they said that I was talking for 11 hours of like the 23 hours. Or 24 hours, whatever it ended up being, I don't know. Meaning we could have, you know, saved some time by just not yapping. The spreadsheet exaggerated the yapping. Yeah, see, Fink says it's exaggerated. You guys are always exaggerating. I don't know how they gathered the data. I got my first Noita win the other day after 35 hours in game and wanted to share it with you all. Yo! Rouge! Congratulations! Congrats. That first win is a special one, my friend. Yeah, where can I put like a polluted ice area? How do I even set something like that up? I guess just a storage bin. It's like, hey, here, polluted ice. Coming from YouTube, Twitch people are a different breed. They're a little bit insane, it's true. It under-exaggerated the baldness. I got really close to a win, then accidentally polyed myself at the boss. At the boss fight? Now that's an unusual death. Use a bin, customize it so it only accepts polluted ice. Make sure that the bin is in the cold area unless you want it to melt. So like a storage bin just like this, we just go build, and we could put it like down here because it's okay if it melts down there. And then we'll say ice. Funnily enough, the event was like 101 wins of TI, but without TI. Makes perfect sense. I don't know why they refused to build that ladder, but oh well. I know the system's still fucked. Please build this thing. Oxygen is looking meh. They considered building it, but then they didn't. Their shift ended. They got all the way here and they're like, ah, I'm done. Yay. Alright, ice. Ice and polluted ice. Priority. I think it's the only one, so I think it needs a very high priority. Finally, there's somewhere to put all this stuff. Doo-doo-doo. I appreciate the unnecessary parkour they do to move about. I mean, sometimes it's a little necessary. I may have given them kind of an unusual platform. A platform of ladders. What's up, Raydans? Removing the old system, 3 seconds later, the new system requires maintenance and oxygen production is crippled. Yeah, that's... Yep. And of course now I gotta mop up all this crap, but I guess let's get this. What are they doing right now? Why aren't they prioritizing the actual ice that is they're told to pick up? They're picking up this random stack here. It seems a little bit silly. Set the bin to sweep only. Ah, that's how you get them to... I see. That makes sense. Almost there. I mean, once they finish, then I'll turn it off to sweep only, because I do want them sweeping up the ice and putting it there anyways. Alright, then clean up all this crap. And then after that, I think we will have... Get it all cleaned up, grab that out. I think we're set to seal it off again for the 3rd time. Why didn't you teleport here? Is it because you were on the border of biomes or something? Let me see. Holy crap. That happens sometimes where you get hit and it doesn't fire off your telly. I don't exactly know why. Holy crap. That'd be a Lasias, a Latali question. Or Lasias, maybe he knows. But yeah, I don't know why that happens every once in a while. I know if you've like recently teleported like within the last like second or like frames, but as you can see, it was clearly way after. You'd think it should have been eligible to teleport again. It happens though, it happens. That's not like one of those things that I've always just got used to that's in the game where sometimes there is like these, what feels like inconsistencies. Do the incubators work yet? Or have I put a mantle of shame on my family name that will remain a curse for generations? No, it works, it works. The crappy thing is right now we have some power issues. So what's kind of happening is sometimes multiple incubators get turned on and then the power like cripples it and then it kind of freaks out. But as you can see, we're about to have it go off right now. This little fella may complicate things a bit. What? Mine's just running by the egg that needs a hug for what?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
The grooming station is set at a 5. Meanwhile, the incubator is set at a 9. How the hell does that work? Angry Iguana with the 7-monther. Thank you, Angry. Appreciate you. Check the errands tab. Errands tab. Errands. Grooming station 5. Sing to egg 9. Means he receives a priority 5 errand before the priority 9 errand was available. And he doesn't stop that and move over to the 9 and then back to the 5? And because this little pet is there, he probably won't notice the other egg in time. He's gonna go running off probably, yep. And then the other egg is like, hey, I need you to sing to me. And he's like, hey, I left to go groom these other little pets. God damn it. Always something, man. Clicking on him and using the move command next to him will reset his priorities, making him take up the higher priority task. That makes sense. Like, yeah, I get that you could probably manually, but I was hoping to automate it. 8 out of 8, 8 out of 8. Oh, that's why he didn't grab that. Go ahead and kill that dude off. In fact, we'll go ahead and kill an extra one. And when you kill them, you get the meat. And then let's see if he'll go grab out that guy soon. So in a bit, we should look here, see both of these guys gone, and see eggs in their place. If everything went according to plan. We gotta clean up this stuff here. It's a task queuing system that's been heavily criticized over the years. As a matter of fact, they're about to overhaul it in the next update. You've picked up the game at the perfect time. Hey, clutching it. Right time. You hear that, guys? They decided to work on it solely because I complained about it. You're welcome. It only took me playing the game for them to decide it's worth fixing. Gotta steal credit. That's how it works. I made this happen. Another free release too. Clay hates money. And you gotta respect some devs that are willing to give their audience, you know, their customers extra for buying their product. Fuck yeah. Yes, right. You are so important. What can I say? I'm a streamer. That's how it works.
This is the third or fourth time now you've called me Letali Dunk. But out of curiosity,
Never
I
happened.
decided to check if Letali said anything about it in the Discord before, and lo and behold. Sending image because you aren't logged in on your browser.
Thank you, thank you. Biome restriction caused this. You were no longer in the fungal cavern biome and couldn't teleport into it. With no valid target in the EDR either. Teleports attempts kept failing. This can be easily tested at the bottom of the pit too, for example. Yeah, but the weird thing is, where we're at in that one image, it's like we were in neither biome. Maybe because we're transitioning between the two biomes. Maybe there's a moment of like, I don't know, but you would think that this makes sense because in here you can't teleport because there's, like you said, that you're in this EDR. There's nowhere to teleport to. But we were in the middle of a biome. We were between two biomes, in fact. What's up, Artorius? It's going good. It's going good, man. We're learning stuff right now. Being overwhelmed. But I'm learning. Knowledge is power. Alright. Finally, this system, hopefully that'll be the last time we have to get involved in that crap. It does seem to be working much better now. And we haven't even sealed it up yet. And before his system overheats, he has to break it open again. What's the temperature that these things can run at? Where does it tell what they can function at? Over the temp? Hover over the temperature. Temperature. This tells you the temperature. 75? Oh god. Any struggles recently? Oh yeah, we're having many struggles right now. We almost suffocated our colony a little while ago, but it seems like they're doing okay now. It says in status. Oh, right there. I was looking past it. Overheat 75 degrees? That doesn't seem like it's that far away. Gold pumps can handle higher temperatures. Oh yeah, I remember somebody talking about that last time we were playing. It was a pretty high amount that it increased it, didn't it? Yeah, that's a problem for future Dunk. Let's hope that doesn't happen anytime soon. Even though it's only like 7 degrees away or some shit. 7 degrees Celsius away. I have to build a ladder here. This thing is driving me crazy. Okay, apparently can't reach it at all. I like snaking the water input around the area in oxygen makers so it cools down itself on the way to the electrolyzers. But I was told to make the water things insulated on purpose so they don't risk the pipes freezing. The whole reason he built the electrolyzer in the ice is to cool the product on the spot, but now he insulated it. Well, in the thing that it showed it was supposed to be insulated. You should send some of your hydrogen to the AETN. Some of my hydrogen? Ah, shit. It's damaging it. What's damaging it? Damage overloading. Here's a dump truck outside. Overloading. Yeah, I don't know how to utilize this thing yet. Make a buffer tank to store some? Sure. One of these, right? Are we going for 24 hours today? What? Neurotosis? Are you crazy? My last stream was over 24 hours. Today is a chill day of oxygen not included. Just enjoying life. Nothing too intense. You wanna chill 24 hours? A chill? I don't know. That sounds so chill. Sounds extreme. I'm trying to build that. Trying and struggling. They are idling, aren't they? Hold on. Okay. We got that there. And... what the hell, Dad? Hold up. Ventilation. F7. Cancel. That. Deconstruct. Okay. There you go. So now we have this buffer here. I don't know why it's struggling so much to... Did it just not delete it? You just fucked off in the middle of it? Cancel deconstruction? Deconstruct. Alright. There we go. That area seems to be producing pretty well. Oh, look! He's in the middle of doing the hug system. No, the power outage, man. Ruining my life. Oh well. We're gonna take care of those power problems soon enough. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Scissors. We clip that. Yeah, yeah. Genius, I know, I know. Damage overloading. Just the little wire under there, right? Yeah, because we need to be using conductive wire. I don't know why there's one running there. We ignore that. What? We need more refined metal. Get to refining it. Maybe you'll get some from this. Nutrient bars. Okay. Don't forget, tomorrow is also not going to be a Noita day. I know all you Noita addicts are sad to hear that, but gonna be playing some Factorio. It's been too long. We gotta get back on that Factorio grind because we're trying to get to space. We are due for space. And then the day after that, we're doing Noita together. So don't be too sad. There's always more Noita on the horizon. Yes! Yes! Okay. I like the buffer was a good call. Seems to be cleaning up any issues that we were having before. That thing producing quite a bit more. Let me check my copper. Oops. Copper. Ooh, running a little low. Got a lot of iron though. A lot of iron. Are we gonna try DST eventually? DST, is that a D's nuts joke? When's the noise together? I missed it when you said. So currently it is Friday morning, meaning that our stream that will be happening in about 13 or 14 hours from now should be a Factorio stream. But then the next stream will be Noita together. So in Texas, it'll be Saturday night when we're playing Noita together. If you're in like Australia or some shit, then it means it'll be Sunday like evening. Morning. Well, actually, well, probably like, was it Australia like Sunday around noon? Something like that. Somewhere around there, something like that. Oh, it'll be evening in Australia, section says. Instead of replacing the whole power line with conductive wire, use a power transformer. When you're right, you're right. Seems they've already built some of it. Oh well. Like what we did over here, right? How can I... Damn it, I want it to be as close to this as possible. Oh wait, we don't want to do two. We just need to get rid of that, and then yeah. I figure we don't need two sinks there. The reason we put those before is because people are having to clean up after doing the digging in this crap. Wait, what is that? What is that? I don't know what that's suggesting. Repair errand? I don't know, but we just spilled water everywhere. Poopy water everywhere. Now we got space. Power, we're going to delete. No. Delete. And then build this and this. And then we'll be good, I think. Maybe. Better hurry, because that timer's about out too. My stream cut out for a moment. Did he promise a Dota stream? No, I did not promise a Dota stream. No plans for a Dota stream. Though I do love me some Dota. In fact, we had a good in-house this a couple days ago. We did an in-house with like several of the Moist Mob Dota peeps. There was a pretty good match. There were a total of, we had, what was it, 3 or 4 immortals in that in-house? It was a pretty good throwdown. I see you got some circuits going. What's up there, Flutter Dash? We did some redesigning here. Gingerbread had some ideas for redesign stuff, and it seems to be going pretty good. Though now we have a lot of power outage issues because just can't sustain it, so we're getting a transformer installed here. Hopefully that'll take care of our problems. There we go. And the egg is just about ready. Yeah, the timer's getting there. Oh, how is our water still down here? Gotta clean that crap up. The breathability dropped from 75% to 58%. Yeah, that makes sense though, because remember we were having a lot of issues with this. And we had power issues, all kinds of craziness. We'll see if it goes into a better place. Oh, the eggs are almost ready. Hopefully this time we don't have an outage that screws everything up. How many pets? We got 8, we got 8, we got 8. Our calories has just been climbing. Once we take care of these oxygen problems, which we haven't fully taken care of because, I mean, even though we are getting more breathable stuff, our water's going to run out. So the oxygen issues will come right back along with a massive water shortage. And that scares me. Alright. Timer is... Yeah, individual timer for the eggs would work, but it's inefficient and has some problems. It was more about solving and understanding circuits, though. Learning was had. Yeah, dude, knowledge, man. Knowledge. There's a lot of shit going on there. I cut that too close each time. I gotta fix that so it's not as so close. Yeah, see, we have it where you don't need all of them to be going like, oh shit, what the? Store Gristleberry all of a sudden became his top priority. Alright, that little chump. And now... yeah, it's not gonna make that one in time. Oh well. It's getting there. I want to set his priority on ranching higher. It is the highest. It is his highest thing. That's what makes it ridiculous that all of a sudden he prioritizes that. Not only is his ranching the highest priority, 9, but the building itself is prioritized at a 9. Power didn't go out though, that is true. That's a win right there. We take those. That means that something overrode it, either a personal task, hunger, or he didn't have an egg available. But I could have swore it was flying well before it. So this one didn't seem to matter too much. It could be an 8. But this... well, I gotta look at that grid. Stands here for I don't know how long. We'll have it set at 8 seconds. After 8 seconds, this thing fired off. So this one probably should be more like... let's do it at 6 seconds. Play it safe. Because this egg is way too close each time. The main problem with any of these circuits is that the hugs get faster as the dupe gains more ranching skill. Yeah, that has been a little bit jank to work with. One way to fix it for sure would be put a door before the incubators and lock it until the hugging sequence is over. This way the dupe would have no choice. Oh, shit. O2 water. Now we need efficient egg huggies. Kerr, the system is awesome. You're just jealous. That's a good idea. So like you could make it where once he enters into the room, that door behind him is locked and he's stuck in there to ensure that it wouldn't grab other priorities. That makes sense. Yeah, it's turning it into an egg-hugging prison. I like the sound of that. But can a door be built... oops. Here, is that a thing? No, it has to be built there. The automation port is overlapping. I understand. Why does it let me build it here on top of that thing, but not here? Oh, it's the... oh, because the automation port isn't there. I see. me think. No, it'd need to be that, and that just makes things a little bit jank. Five seconds. Copy settings. Make sure that it got the same settings. Yep. Deconstruct this. I don't know how necessary it's going to be to do what I'm about to do, but I'll still do it anyways. Now, you're going to have to help me with this one. We're going to need a... Is it a mechanized airlock? Or, actually no, we could... A pneumatic door could work too, right? Because it has the same ability. So, let's... You can lock pneumatic. Okay, yeah. So, I'm gonna go ahead and move this over. I don't know how necessary that is, but we're going to do it. Hello, what can you say about the quality of life patch update and oxygen not included? I can say that you wouldn't want me to say anything because I am oxygen not included noob, but I'm having a blast, and I hear that if you haven't bought the game yet, it's a free oxygen not included weekend, so you can be playing on the same version that I'm playing on, which is the base one, so you can see if it's a game that you're interested in for free. You have till the 25th, so till the end of the weekend, I suppose. Oh, okay. Hold on, how am I supposed to... Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of that one. Build that there. I don't know if that matters. So... Hold on, I gotta see how we're supposed to build this. It should go around, I think. Should go like that. And then this one we deconstruct. Oh, no, that's not it. What am I doing? This is the one we gotta get rid of. Let me stay on that. Wait, deconstruct. Not deconstruct, cancel. There you go. Is there. There we go. And what's going to control this is... When someone stands here for 7 seconds, this fires off, closing that. It's a we're creating a prison where he's forced to only hug the eggs. He can't get distracted with other stuff. A buffer and a knot. Oh yeah, a buffer and a knot. That makes sense. Okay, so we're thinking something like that, and then one's still being told to deconstruct, right? Yeah, good. This doesn't have, the NOT gates don't have any special settings. This one here, the timer would be for the total duration it should take to go through all of these, which, I don't know, like 60 seconds? All hugs or else. I gotta watch this one, and it's already getting kind of closer. Oh no, get off the button! Get off the button, you fuck! Get off the button! God damn it! Now you're trapped. That dupe's getting revenge, yep. I gotta give him some tasks because they're starting to idle around a lot. I want to see if this unlocks after that timer hits 60 seconds, though. What are some upcoming tasks that we're gonna need done? Probably clearing out this area. Yeah, I'll keep him busy for a bit. Wait, did it just go again? Did I not connect him? Press it again, but shouldn't he have to hold it? Did he hold it again? Lowly Stoat's just like, how did I get in here? Help! Help! He steps on this button again, locking the door again. He just deserves to die at that point. That's natural selection. Oh, there's a wire on the door missing? Really? Oh, you're right. I thought I ran that wire. Unlock the door. Open. He's like, I could open that door. There we go. Alright. I don't know what we're supposed to have it set on. What should it be set on by default to make sure it works? Auto? Okay. The wire will control it? Okay. Alright, well, we'll get to watch the hugging chamber in about probably 8 minutes or so. So till then, we need to give our dupes some stuff to do, even though a lot of them aren't idle anymore. Debating going up another level, create another section of little pets, because I feel like we could have already filled up a whole nother storage thing easy. How's your water supply? It's rough, actually. I'm glad you said that. We are supposed to be setting up a system to utilize the cool steam vents, so that'll be our next task. So we should start working towards it now. There you go. Or you could start the fish farm next. Screw the fish farm, damn it. There's a lot of areas with the not the most breathable air. Is the pollution biome leaking slime lung? Wait, is that the right one? No, not oxygen. Germ. Seems pretty safe. I seem okay. Unrelated argument against the fish farm. Fishes have a talent for making the game laggy. The game's already struggling in the late game. The game's already struggling in the late game, and trust me, fish make it worse. Wait, really? The late game starts to lag? I didn't know that was even a thing. I'm gonna dig all the way, because I don't know how exactly I'm supposed to go about this. I'll get as close as I can. To the last moment. You have a gamer PC, you'll be fine. Keep in mind that cool Steam is still Steam and therefore very, very hot. Noted. How hot is that cool Steam? This cool Steam is 55 degrees Celsius, 70, 100 degrees Celsius. Trying to cook his dupes? Should I be concerned? I always read chat, Bonin. Always. I'd wait till you get steam turbines before trying to tame the steam vent. Which... whenever we were looking at that before, it needed plastic or some shit, yeah? Oh, we have it. But we couldn't make it. That was the plastic problem. Which plastics... how do you make plastic? You can get plastic from glossy Drecos if you feed your Drecos millwood. I do have oil. They even have an area set up to kind of farm it. In fact, I thought I had an egg in here. What happened to the egg? Where's that thing just sitting there? There's a hatched egg right here. But I only see one slickster dude. Oh, wait. You got moved? Long hairs don't make oil? Oh. God damn it. Wait, so what happened to my original slicksters? Did they die? What do long hairs make then? Old age? They evolved? Molten slicksters. What are long hairs for? They look nice. Decor? So this one said a long hair larva egg. So is it guaranteed gonna hatch into a long hair slickster? Well, that is some bullshit. That motherfucker's dying today. Also, this guy's dead. Slicksters adapt to their environment, which in this case means cold equals no oil. Can a long hair slickster give birth to an egg that is a regular slickster? Yes? Okay, maybe I don't kill him. Hold up. How do I even view that about them? On the right side, not the database. But it just says larva egg. I'm assuming is for this one. Molten larva and then long hair. Alright, maybe we don't kill him. Okay, well. And you said it's too cold in here. That's the reason that he is... They're birthing these other forms of them. Too cold. $50 to $140. We gotta get in that range. Alright, I'll leave those guys down there for now. I don't even know how oil got out here. Oh, the egg chances will literally tell you. It doesn't tell you. Oh, it does. $100 to 250, 20 to 60. So we want to be above 60 to not give it that chance. So above 60, below 100. Get more oil. So anyways, how do I refine this oil into plastic? With the refinery. oil refinery. Converts crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. Oil refinery polymer press. Giga pudding. Petroleum and natural gas. Don't start with me, weebs. Area is pretty damn polluted. Our breathability is 69% though. That's looking pretty nice. Looking very nice. Alright, so it's going to be on my to-do tasks. I want to see if our egg hugging system works though. This is top priority over everything. This door may solve all of our problems. Because even though there's a pet there, maybe it should still work then before he go running off. Okay, it's go time. Okay, okay, I like it. Door locks. Door stuck. Door. You hug those eggs right now, boy. Alright, he's hugging them. So usually here's the imperfect moment, because there's a pet there. You would normally get distracted, go roaming off, whatever. Instead, the eggs keep going. He's chilling. Wait, where's the timer on these two? Something here looks fucked. Where's the visual? And then he's let free. It works. Let me figure out what's going on there, though. Something is scuffed. Guess it's fine. I don't know what happened. Excellent hug prison. Ah, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Chad is proud of the hug prison. It does work. It does work. It's obviously not like, you know, perfect, but hey, it functions. Even if it works, don't touch it. True. True. Even if there's a flaw, which there was a flaw, we had a pet in it, it still functioned, which is a good sign. And then if we want meat, we go up to one of our dudes, we attack them. And then our guys go over here, they kill them, which means that they get meat, which then just adds to our calorie storage and all that good stuff. And then from there, by killing one, it frees up a space, which means this little guy now has a home. If I can find Mind's Eye, wherever he's at. He may be asleep right now. Your food is eating your food? Oh no, they did eat it, didn't they? Those little bastards.
Genuine question, but if we had to lock them in egg prison anyway, why did we bother to make a timer for each incubator and not just lock them in for a long time and skip all this step-by-step timing stuff?
I mean, you would... the eggs... The timer... Okay. So when you lock them in, yes, he would be forced to hug all of them, but that wasn't necessarily the issue. The issue is the power consumption, because if you power them all at the same time, I mean, like all eggs need to be hugged, and then you just lock the door, you will be consuming a bit of power. By doing it like one at a time, made it so that like our power grid wasn't flipping out. But I'm guessing if you just create a better power system and give it its own, maybe the eggs its own power grid rather than attaching it, because ours is currently, as you can see, it's currently attached with lots of other stuff. But if you just instead gave it its own power source, and then you would just never have to worry about it, because even if they all turned on at once, okay, actually it would be kind of brutal. They all turn on. The issue lies with how much wattage they pull, because look at it. They're kind of extreme. Let me look at some other stuff to see, compare it to it. Dude, the grill's 660. It's 120. Look at this is the little rock crusher, 240. The incubator takes 240. So to have them all go at the same time, pretty much is bad news. So you want to have like, you want to turn them on, like turn one on, turn another one off. It was fun creating the system. Not only that, but I think the knowledge that we gained from doing this system we'll be able to apply to other stuff too. How the hell is there already 8 here? I could have sworn we just killed one. There, we'll kill a couple of them. Your food's eating your food. I like that. Your food's eating your food. Ah! A little bit of lag, a little bit of lag. Alright, now let's see that we cleared up a couple spots. Let's see if Mind's Eye will... He picked them up. So he threw one in there. Then he's gonna go grab another one. Throws them in there. And then, do they go place the other egg? Not yet. Sage hatches are the only one that eat your meat, by the way. Oh, so if we want to, we could just cull them. Just kill them out and that'll get rid of that problem. For now, we'll let them live in case we... Because I know there's different values to different hatches, but I haven't really looked over them too hard. We stared at them at one point. Auto crack sage eggs? You think so? They're that garbage? Alright, I'm gonna go sage real fast. Turns everything into coal. Oh, that's it. Just everything to coal. Of varying amounts. Black gold, aka coal. That's what the regular ones do though, right? These little guys? The thing is, they just don't waste, I guess, they don't waste the other materials. It's a more efficient conversion. Which one? The sage or the sage hatch? The 140, let's see, dirt, slime, algae. Let's look at dirt. 140 to 140 compared to the sages. Oh, he doesn't even eat dirt. Normal sages will hatches will steal meat too. Oh, so he wasn't the only one. They're all guilty. I didn't see it on the list here. Oh yeah, there is one right there. Yeah. Interesting. Incubator's still not full, so I guess we didn't have another egg. I thought we did. They're claiming to be cramped. If I click on the incubator... Let me click this. Yeah, we only have sage eggs, I guess. Huh. Instead of eating tons of rock and making tons of coal, they eat your sandwiches and make a sandwich's weight in coal. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, the eggs are making it cramped, but it's not full of eggs. There's only one egg in that needs to be hatched. I'm just happy that the egg system is functioning. I'm trying to think if, I mean, I may need your guys' help, but at some point I would like to murder these guys. An automated murdering system would be nice too. But that's a task for another day. I'm glad to see our breathability went up quite a bit. We were in some rough spots there for a little while. Shine? A chubby baby shine bug. Sure. Mind's eye. Anytime I see digging stuff, I'm always like, alright. Lean into that, I guess. Alright. I want to watch the hug machine one more time. Or hug machine is probably the nicer way. It's more of like trap hugging slavery? I don't know. Oh. You could add auto sweepers and a shipping rail to the ranches to automatically deliver the eggs to the incubator room. Ooh, I love this idea, Gingerbread. But the problem is, how do I get the auto sweeper in there? Oh wait, the auto sweeper is an AoE thing. It's working. It's working. Is the bot trapped? Yes. Oh, now I can see the visuals on those. Alright, is it gonna be let free? Yeah, I'm free. It works. It works. Door stuck. Here's the automated hatch and drowning farm you asked for. A lot of text. Is there a... What in the hell? I see something up there. It's damn good and you're not far off from building that? But this one here has it where the egg literally sits in the water the whole time and it hatches underwater and then they drown, yeah? Meaning their incubation process is really slow. Is Dunk playing with default schedules? No, we've done we've assigned different shifts. Just have lots of eggs. It's okay. Don't bother with the incubators. We haven't. I mean, even with the incubators and everything, hatching guys faster. We really haven't had that many eggs. I think you have to get more, maybe more of the little pets to have a significant amount of eggs, so that you're getting meat at a rate to really pump out food for the colony. But that's a problem for future Dunk, because I am a little bit tired, a little bit hungry, so I'm going to wrap things up for today. And we are going to be back to grinding on Factorio in about 13 to 14 hours. Oxygen not included, our adventure continues. This was our 6th day. And today's main focus was literally just making a better form of oxygen production. Thank God you guys helped me out with this one to get it all set up. But this one seems so much more organized to the point where, like, even when I add more colonists, I'm hoping to add more colonists, and we need more oxygen obviously in the future, I'm literally just going to do this again in another spot. Hopefully this will continue to be our solution, because I like it. I like it a lot. Oxygen soon included? Yes. And for those people that have never played Oxygen Not Included and are like, eh, is it a game for me? I want to try it. Weebs, not now, damn it. You can't decide if it's a game that you want to check out. Remember, it is free right now to check this game out. I'm guessing you just go to Steam? I don't know. Chat was telling me about it. I had no idea it was even a thing right now. But I guess you go to Steam. There's like a weekend deal where, like, right now until the end of the weekend, you can play the game for free. The same version that I'm playing right now. You can check it out for free, and if you do decide you want to buy it, I think it's like 60-something% off. Yeah, CJSM says, ain't it 66% off, which is an amazing deal. So even if you're like, oh crap, I really do want to spend the money, but you're not wanting to spend too much, I mean, now's like one of the most efficient times to buy it. You get the most bang for your buck. I see a little corpse in there. No, he's just glum. He's just being glum. It's like $5. Yeah, that's, I mean, I've been playing this game. This is our 6th stream of it. Look at our time played in it. Total play time, 41.6 hours. And I feel like I am like just beginning to even like scratch the surface. The fact that you could get this game potentially for $5 and spend probably hundreds, if not thousands of hours in the game. Dude, that's value right there. That is insane value. And I'm sure there's so many different ways to go about playing this game. Not even thinking about, I don't know what the DLC has to offer, but there's modding as well. Apparently there's a big modding community for this game, and it's very easy to install the mods. You literally just go, just like with Noita, you go to the mod workshop, hit subscribe, boom, you have the mod. Yeah, I'm excited, man. I am very excited to keep grinding. I have 3,000 plus hours plus in the game, so yeah, plenty of playtime available. Oh yeah, there you go. If you've never tried it, I'd recommend it. You probably will be overwhelmed at first, but if you're willing to grind it out a bit, it's really fun. And I like how you can take stuff as far as you want to. Like this little system here, completely unnecessary. That's why half the chat's like, why are you creating? It's just fun. I mean, like, we literally have created a room that forces a dude to hug the eggs so that they hatch faster because we wanted to, not because the game makes it necessary. And then as a bonus, since we took the time to do that, our food and stuff is going through the roof because we can just start murdering these pets and get meat. And yeah, if you guys are curious, last time we were playing, people said we are going to lose a couple people in our colony because they're going to starve. It's just, you know, it's just not possible. We're going to lose a couple people. And we did not lose anyone because thanks to our now meat system we have over here, plus our crop over here, these two combined, we've been producing an extra amount of food. So now that we have our oxygen almost under control, we'll start adding in more colonists, I think, next time we play. meaning we're going to have to start naming some more after you guys. Also, the water issue, I will be taking care of that, I think, next stream as well, as long as we're able to start creating plastic, which I know you guys said the refinery does all that, but that's a problem for future Dunk. I'll not worry about it now. It's not you create a torture room in the name of happiness. I mean, yeah. That's beautiful. Can you open the shop, please? I have a meeting in 5 minutes. You got it. You got it. Let me save this real fast. One of my fears is always that I will accidentally exit the game without saving, and then I'll lose all the progress for that day. I've got to make sure I click that many times. Here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day. The game auto-saves every cycle. Oh, thank God. That's good to know. I wasn't sure. I just know that there was a save on here. So I was always scared that, like, if I just hit quit to desktop, it'd be like, no! You know, like 7 hours gone. Is this the last shop of the stream? Yes, very last shop of the stream. So snag it up now if you're interested. Boom! There it is. And, today's cosmetic, the new cosmetic of the day, is in the first slot. It was made by Purdy Mouth, and it is the duplicate red shirt. Looking good, looking swagged out. Thank you, Duplicate. Thank you, Purdy, for another great cosmetic added to our community. And in the second slot, we do have the return of the paper bag, and that was because of I Need More Lions spent their 7 streak to make this bad boy return. It actually came out, I think, over a year ago, maybe years ago at this point, so it's good to see it coming back. I slept through the first 3 shops and got super lucky this shop. You clutched it.
You know what I like about you? You got sack.
I spent my force buy on the paper bag. Worth it? I spent my 7 streak and all I got was a paper bag. It can double as like a Halloween outfit, you know? You can be a ghost. What's up, SKC? Yo! Is it possible to spin a chase in the bank to bring a future cosmetic to the shop? Yeah, you can make, you mean something that has never released before, right? They can skip in line. So if you spend a 7 streak because you want something to skip to the front of the line, you're allowed to. In fact, you'll see people have posted in the past about it as well. They say, hey, I want to bring this cosmetic that has never released before to the front of the line. That works as well. If you're new to the channel, you can always type !help, and you'll get linked to a document that doesn't just explain this, but explains the entire channel, like systems that we have, from like little sound effects to commands, that kind of stuff. But it'll also talk about DunkBot and its purchase system. But the long story short, if you want to know how it works, it's just channel points. As long as you're logged in on Twitch, when you're logged in on Twitch, you're able to type in people's chats and stuff. That means you accumulate channel points. Our channel points, we call it sweat. That's our currency in the channel. And yeah, you use that to grab the cosmetics. That's all it is. Pretty simple. Exclamation mark show Dunk's panties. I don't remember that being in the document there, Imitation. I think you may be imagining up your own commands. Bro, where the fuck is the Deku shield? Yeah, that's a good... I don't know it'd be possible to pull off a Deku shield with our current layering system. We do have some Zelda stuff, but I don't know about the shield. Noita tomorrow or more oxygen not included? Neither. Tomorrow is a Factorio day. Tomorrow, we go to space in Factorio. We've already been playing on it for like 2 or 3 days. And so far, I mean, Factorio is always a blast. I've been having fun. I'm still a noob, of course. This is like my second playthrough ever. But I want to get to space. I want to see the DLC. You know, I bought the DLC. I want to see it. And the quality of life changes have been nice. But apparently, I am just at the point where we can make it to space. Can't end stream until we go to space. Yes, tomorrow we do not end stream until we are in space. That is the plan. So be here tomorrow in about, well, I say tomorrow, To me, I say tomorrow. To me, it is later today, but I mean, for Texas, it is going to be Friday night whenever I do my next stream because it's currently Friday morning. But in my own personal brain, my own time zone, I think of it as tomorrow because I haven't slept. When I go to sleep and I wake up, I'm like, oh, it's the next day. When in reality, it's still the same day. You get it, right? Yeah, come on, time zones, all that shit. Just be here in about 13 or 14 hours and we'll be playing Factorio. And also, if you're only interested in Noita, don't forget that Noita will be on Saturday night. Noita Together weekend. So be brushing up on your Noita skills. Make sure you bring your A game because we are going to be going ham in some Noita Together Saturday night. Give me one moment. Sorry, time is relative. Yeah, exactly. It's all relative. Time is relative. What's going on here? We got lots of people on. Lots and lots. How do you use a 7 streak to get an item back? I missed the Assassin's Hood / outfit thing. If you're not in our Discord, if you type ! Discord, you'll get a link to it. And we have a section called Chasing the Bank Redemptions. You know what? I'm going to rename this actually right. You know what? We can do it right now. Give me one moment. I don't know if I don't want to mess around the settings and show something. Hold on. Let's see. Edit channel. We're going to call it 7 Streak Redemptions. Boom. Saved. That way there's no more confusion. Boom. The 7 Streak Redemptions is where you take your 7 streaks, you go in here and you can redeem for stuff. You'll see, for example, right here, I need more lions. Says, well, if anybody's curious why it's called CITB, it's like a nickname to what people gave Chasing the Banks. Chase is my name, my actual name. And so people in the chat would always say, like, you know, it's a Chasing the Bank. It's a WWE reference. It means like they have a thing called Money in the Bank where at any time you can challenge the I don't know, like the defender of the title. I don't know. It's been a long time since I watched any of that stuff. But we had several people in our community that were WWE fans, so that's what they used to, that was the nickname they gave to it back in the day. But now that we're a larger community, having such a large abbreviation probably confuses people. So calling it 7 streaks is a smart thing, but you can still call it either one. It's fine. But you see right here, he says, "Hey, dude, I'd be grateful if you give take one of my Chasing the Banks in exchange for putting the paper bag cosmetic back in the shop." It was on Tuesday, but if you're curious, that was because I didn't stream, so then it got delayed to today. But this is where people usually make those kind of redemptions and whatnot. It does not stand for Chase is the baldest. Don't let Alabamians hear that time is relative. No comment on that one. No comment. Roll Tide. That's all I can say. Roll Tide. Let me see what's going on right now. Let us see. There is a person playing Oxygen Not Included, and their VTuber avatar is a potato. I mean, their tag is Potato Gamer.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy
Are they
right now.
one of
He is
us?
drenched in sweat.
Let me see what's going on here. Let's check this potato
I
out.
don't think I'm weak. I did play a lot of sports since I was pretty young. I played sports and I think I gave it up in college, like mid-college actually.
It's a talking potato. Dude, I love potatoes. Potatoes are delicious. Dear person reading this, we don't know each other, but I wish you the best in life. Sounds like a winner to me. You guys want to hang out with a potato? McIntyre is also on to preview Factorio stream. Wait, preview Factorio? What's that mean? A woman talking potato? Yeah.
I didn't mean to, Poopa. It was like a cuteness aggression kind of impulsive thought, you know? Oh, meow. Tennis casual is super fun.
I don't know.
Competitive.
It's like so chat can get used to it. Oh, preview. I thought you meant he was getting a preview on an earlier version of Factorio. That's why I was like, what? I thought there was some kind of like streamer client or something. So you're talking about preview to our Factorio stream, which will be happening in like 15 hours. How's today's Noita Daily? I did not play the daily today. I was playing Oxygen Not Included, so I missed out. If it was a God Daily, if it was a Nightmare Daily, I have no idea. Raid message, Dunk is not a potato. There you go. Grim's got the raid message. We're going to go ahead. Let's raid this. You know, it's always fun to raid like a random streamer. This person's been streaming for 9.5 hours today. So I don't know how long they'll be going for. Hopefully they don't feel pressured to keep going. But hey, you got to respect the grind. 9.5 hour long stream. Oh God, wait. Make sure this is... How am I late to the stream? You're just late, you fool! I have no idea how long this person's going for. They seem like they maybe...
there at the time frame that you saved it at.
I don't know. I'm raiding them. We're going to raid them before that they can end stream. But yeah, their name is Budding Potato. I don't know anything about them, so don't scare them, chat, with your sweaty ways. But at the same time, you are allowed to be a little sweaty. Be like 20% sweaty. And then, if they seem to embrace the moist mob culture, they're one of us, then you can dunk them in the sweat. Oh no.
Yeah, triple save. Doesn't hurt, right?
Wait.
Couldn't possibly hurt.
They may be about to end stream. I'm sending the raid out before we have to choose another raid target. I gotta go. Have fun hanging out with the potato. I'll see you guys in about 13 hours. We're gonna play Factorio, and then the next stream after that, we'll be playing Noita together. Prepare your bodies. Thank you for such an amazing day. As always, chat. You guys are the best. You the best. Deuces, chat.